I'm just going to mute because of it.
Hello. I have been told that I
Hello.
will not understand the first 5 minutes.
Como todos? Deixa-me só shout out.
Okay. Why is it such weird proportion? Oh no. Oh, she muted herself. Oh, I have such a cute bow tie.
Yeah, I had muted until like 7, 8 my time to 8 your time. I'll be speaking in Portuguese. Obrigada, Cronos, pelo redeem.
Well, lay it on me. I'm ready to hear it.
Yeah. Bem-vindos. Como é que estão? Eu vou só perder ecrãs. Isso puxar-te para cima.
Sim. Oh yeah, look. I got nails. I don't know how to use them. Very fun. Now I kind of like...
SMR.
I kind of like... It's really annoying though. All collabs should share redeems. I don't... Wait, what? You should also use your mother tongue, unlisted in the collab rulebook. All collabs should share redeems. That's not... That's news to me. I don't even have that redeem. And I can't speak Portuguese, so...
Eu acho que o Cronos está a falar chinês. I think Cronos is telling for you to speak in Chinese.
Oh, I don't know how to speak Chinese. I lost that ability.
E Cronos, se fosse assim, então tu também devias fazer as redeems quando fazemos collabs e tu não fazes.
If you say flourish, I will accept it. Gibby gabby gibby. I don't know. I thought about making into a redeem, but honestly, I haven't used Chinese other than speaking to my parents, like on the phone, and I don't call them that often. More like they call me, and I feel like I just struggle to remember some words now. You know, it's kind of like brain stops working. It's true, because back in the day, I used to take like classes in Chinese because it was like an easy A. Not that it's cheating, you know. But also I learned a lot in like reading and writing because like that was lacking. But now, like, without having to study for tests or quizzes and stuff like that, I feel like I really regressed in what I know.
That's me with French.
It's like conversational, you know, it's like conversational level. It's like, yeah, I can understand what you're saying and I can respond, but like reading and writing, I'm probably like the level of a preschooler. But yeah, okay, we're gonna attempt to do these with nails. So I think I'm gonna probably get even more paint on me. But we're finishing these up. I need to do a couple more coats of white, of pink, because I messed up on the bunny last time. And I said that, I think last stream I was like, oh, I'll just get the bases done like off stream. And then I put them on a shelf to dry and I never touched it. Until Dee was like, hey, you want to finish? You know. And I was like, ah, yes, the thing that's gathering dust on my shelf. Yes, I should finish it. But then I was like, oh, I'll do my nails, so my nails will look pretty in the product photos. And then immediately forgot about this collab. And then I was like, wait a minute.
Thank you, Cronos, for your redeem. Your redeem is done.
Didn't speak. Wait. I feel like he got scammed, Crow. How much points was that? It's okay.
It's 5 minutes. It's already past the 5 minutes.
Crow says WTF? I know, right? Scammed, I say. Scammed. You didn't do your homework? I did do my homework.
And I speak on Portuguese.
I did do my. I think the one unfair advantage. Well, cause like my reading and writing skills weren't that good. I think without taking Chinese, like it's something that I definitely was lacking on. But I think what advantage I did have was in speaking, and I feel like I just kind of like weaseled my way through, because we would have we would have like speaking tests, if that, I don't know how you would say it. It's basically like um the teacher gives you a topic and then you have to like hold a conversational level talking about that topic with your partner, and using the vocabulary in the chapter and stuff like that. But since I kind of knew like how to speak, I just kind of chatted, like I didn't really have a script that people wrote and stuff. And so basically, I think the professor kind of realized I was just bullshitting my way through, because I think the next semester she was like, okay, class, this time you have to hand in your script, like actually, you know, a script of what you're saying. And I was like, ah, crap, I can't just like, I actually have to sit down and write down what I'm going to say. I can't just go up to the class and start talking.
I forgot about my D command.
Okay, so we did the mouse, and the cat, and the snake, and the chicken, and the tiger, and the dog. I might want to redo. It's kind of dark. Hope I can see it. Leave it there. What am I missing?
Did you do the pig?
Oh, the monkey. Okay, I have to do the monkey. This one we're scrapping. That's drying. That's gonna be the dragon. I realize that these paint dry a little bit darker. Oops. I have to do this one.
Also, I saw that you struggled trying to open the paint
It is really hard. It's really hard to open it because, like, I don't want to pop the nails, but also, like, I think the paints are a little bit drying as well. So, kind of stuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try not to contaminate our paints. Have the same little piece to work with. I bought this paint set specifically for this collab, so I can get all the colors.
Yeah, and you got a bonus plastic palette.
Yeah. I have this issue of like buying just like the normal acrylic paints, right? To use for like, painting cosplay materials. But the problem is like I keep back when I was in like moving around a lot, I keep forgetting where I would leave them. And so I'm like, wait, I'm sure I have like white and brown and black, the neutral colors, but I don't remember what other colors I have, so I just keep buying them. And then I ended up, I think at one time having like 3 or 4 bottles of just white acrylic paint.
But white is, I actually use white a lot, so like having like 4 bottles of white is just like, thank you.
I mean, that's true. I just forgot where I would put them, and I would just buy more. And it sucked because I never got to finish all of them, so they would dry out. But yeah.
I forgot to put my reference for the colors on the Koro-sensei.
Hold mine up. The same photo that I saved. So probably another layer. Oh gosh. It doesn't help that these rocks are so tiny.
Nomii, I got pretty nails. I'm streaming with pretty nails. I hate this.
It is pretty nails. It's just, oh my gosh, I think I'm more used to it today. But the first day that I put them on, I was struggling. Everything felt so weird to me. At least now, like I can semi pick things up. Gotten used to like the length of it and everything. I don't know, I guess I'm just not used to the long nail life.
For crafts isn't also the best. Like,
That's
having
true.
them short isn't good, but also having them big isn't helpful either.
Yeah.
Like mid-term is the best one.
Mm. That's true. I feel like, especially if you're working with like foam or stuff like that, like it's, especially if you have like long nails, I feel like it would get underneath your nails really easily too. Alright.
I gave up on drawing the face of Koro-sensei, and what I'm going to do is, when I remember, I'm going to print a mold and use that for the smile and the eyes.
Smart. How many Koro-senseis do you have?
20-something.
You have an army of Koro-senseis.
Well, I need another purple one. I'm going to paint it in a different purple so I can distinguish them.
I don't know, I think we might redo this one. This one's just the dog. It's just so dark. Barely. Alright. That's drying. We can do the dragon. Which one's this one? A horse? Horse, ram, monkey. Do the ox. Let's do the ox. Yes. Alright. Gonna be a skill. Yeah, you can see right here, like the paints, it's really cheap acrylic paint. It's like starting to dry, and it leaves it in like strings. Yeah.
Still paint?
That's true. Oh my gosh. One moment. Oh my gosh. Okay. I also don't want the rest of the paint here, so I'm gonna close them.
But if you close them,
Okay,
how do you
there you
open
go.
them after? Because your struggle is opening them.
Never-ending battle. Okay.
Maybe you should have like ask your roommates to open them all before the stream.
I think the last time I also had issues with opening them. I think they were just too hard. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but now it's even worse because you have the nails and you are afraid to.
Honestly, I'm done with the photos. There's no more need for these nails other than now I'm just like, well, it seems like such a shame to only have them on for you know, they'll just come off when they come off, when they decide to pop off.
Yeah, but you're like hurting yourself, please.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I also watched a video on how to
remove them.
Well, not how to like apply them, because it didn't come with instructions, and I was worried that I was gonna do it wrong. So I watched a video, and they told me to like buff my nails and everything. So I'm pretty sure I just like maxed out. But it's okay.
Dark red. Play with dark red.
I followed the instructions too well. Yeah, also, like, you know, like, they're like YouTube or Shorts or TikToks or whatever, where like they show you like a color and then they color match it like perfectly.
Yeah, I love seeing those.
Love watching those.
Oh, this is new. This never happened to me before. These paints.
Oh.
I think I looked. Otherwise, I'll just be here struggling. No, this one is new. I bought it because it was one of the colors that I was missing. And it seems like now they put that thing there because we never had that thing there.
You never had it? All
Nope.
my paints came with that. Oh.
Nope. First time.
All the paints in like the States, I feel like. Well, at least the ones that I bought. Right.
Okay. Like if I find it.
This one is going to be the ox.
Brands do like that, but this one doesn't. Oh, this is a little different. I
realized last time I used a toothpick. Oh wow.
Toothpick is good for like you're doing. Toothpicks or these things that have like circular. I think these ones I bought on the nail section, but I'm not sure.
Also, like, I feel like with this tiny, I have really good balance, which I don't. I feel like my hands are very shaky. I can never be like a surgeon. My hand's like shaking as I'm holding.
Yeah, and their camera is trying to focus.
Oh no.
Maybe I put too much black.
Take your time, girl.
Maybe I put too much black, but at the same time it feels a little bit more of a red now. Where is it? Not good. The other one. I just noticed now, he called both of us bosses.
Yeah, this is actually the brush that came with the kit. It has a very fine tip.
But from what I remember, we actually thought it was a really good brush.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent brush. I had toothpicks. I thought toothpicks would be finer.
Yeah, it is. More like for...
I just forgot the toothpicks today. I was too lazy to get up and get it. I was like, well...
We're still in time. We just started.
I'm so scared. I'm like so scared to like... What's the best way of holding it?
I'm just here mixing paint, so don't worry.
Welcome! How are you? You're just in time watching me struggle. Okay.
Thank you for the carrot time, Cronus.
I'm trying to paint, but like, not shake. This is really hard. I think it's nice for choosing stones that were so small.
I really thought they were bigger when you showed it to me.
Yeah, these are the only size that I could find. But how are you? How are you doing, Sensei? Welcome. We are having a joint crafting stream. I am making fruit basket stones, rocks, I guess. And D is finishing Koro-sensei. Lots of, well, actually mixing paint right now, but soon to be Koro-sensei.
Thank you for the redeems, Kronos. Yes, I always have carrots on my desk. More precisely, carrot gummies. And isn't for emergencies, it's more like for the streams.
Oh my gosh.
I bought a big bag.
Yeah, I saw the bag once you showed it. I was like, oh my gosh, huge. But yeah, no, my back. So for the past 3 days, I've been like photographing product photos and stuff for Etsy, and it's my fault that well, first of all, product photos are really, really stressful. Like I know some people like doing it. I do not. It's so stressful because it's like it's what people will see, right? And I'm like,
yeah,
how do I position it correctly to show what I want it to show? How do I make it look pretty so people want to click it? You know, like I don't want to just take a picture on a white background. So I was like making kind of like a set for each. And then it was raining yesterday, so I lost a lot of like natural light. And
a lot of people have that concern.
And then the problem was that even though I was taking it by a window, I had to bend down to get like an overhead shot, and it would hurt. I had to like take a break every couple.
Yeah, every time I need to take pictures for Instagram.
Yeah, and then I went to work out yesterday, and I usually just do like cardio or like a bike or whatever, right? But I decided to do like actual workout like routine with like weights and everything. And so now my legs and my back and my arm just everywhere. I woke up this morning, I was just like, it feels like I was run over by like a tractor or something. Like everything hurts. Right? My legs are so jiggling. It's true. I was like a newborn deer fawn. A baby deer with those wiggly wobbly legs. That was me. And the thing is like yeah, Bambi. The thing is like I have no idea if I was actually doing the exercise right, you know? I just like, yeah, I think this is what the guy in the video was doing.
Ernest is saying that I should get Sour Patch Kid and call it Kids Time instead of Carrot Time. Well, if you want, feel free to do so, but for that you also need to stream to have the Kid Time. And also, isn't that Kids Time? Are you eating children, Cronus? Again?
Oh, I thought of like a baby goat.
No, because like it's called Sour Patch Kid.
Yeah, I thought when he said kid, the first thing I thought of wasn't children. I thought of like baby goats.
Why baby goats?
Because they're called kids. I don't know. I'm painting animals. Animals. My mind is thinking of animals. Don't judge me. Oh yeah, the level of detail definitely. Okay. Don't go for toothpicks. Go for tiny toothpicks.
Oh my god! Now he's thinking about eating bears. Why don't you just call it gummy time? Why don't you just call it gummy time, Jonas?
Choco will hear about this, I tell you. Wait till Choco hears. Choco will be like, what is this about eating me? I've been a good bear. I've hurt no one.
You haven't streamed yesterday.
Yeah, she streamed. Oh, I did not catch that. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, the game was messed up.
Oh no. She's hitting her three streams a month quota.
And the thing was, she was laughing more about my reactions than the game.
Well, what game was it?
Little Misfortune.
Oh. What happened?
Like I have that game on my wish list because I also want to play it, but like I was seeing her playing, and I was just
Removes
huh?
from wish list.
And the thing
No
was,
bears
she
for
felt so bad for something that was said, but then she was laughing so much because of my reaction.
huge. Rona says no bears were eaten in the making of the stream. I don't eat bears.
Mhm.
I don't eat bears. I'm a good.
Yeah, this stream, not Cronus streams.
Cronus is back on hiatus.
Yeah, he streamed last Friday, but his stream isn't even there.
Yeah. So I told him because I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know you were gonna stream. Right?
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Yeah, he was like, oh, it was a secret stream. I was like, yeah, it was so secret. You didn't do like a Twitter post or anything. And he's like, yeah, it's a secret. I'm like, oh, okay.
Isn't even on the VODs.
Oh, he probably didn't even upload it. It's like weird. I'm forced to hold everything differently now. Just adding some clear detail. Now I can do more details with the brush.
Cronus, I think now it's time for you to put the auto upload in.
I forgot I don't have auto upload on. Oh, yeah, I don't either. I tend to go in physically because then I remember to download the VOD. If it auto loads, sometimes I feel like I would just forget, you know?
So because I will bring the VODs to put on YouTube, but also because I always go in the end of the month to check clips to download. I don't forget from which month they are. I end up also doing the download during that time. But for me, it's also easier because like I have the Twitch Prime, which means my VODs stay there for 2 months.
Oh, you have more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just easier for me to download it as I'm doing my ending stream message on Twitter. Because at the same time I download it, then I can look through at like view like subs and views and stuff like that. And raves. But what I have to get into the habit is actually, I was thinking of creating another YouTube channel that's like just for vlogs.
Yeah. A lot of people do.
Yeah, so it's like separate from my other channel. I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
I'm just lazy to do that, so I just put everything in the same channel.
Thought about doing that, but then I was like, my main channel is mostly like art themed and like, you know, bullet journal themed. Oh, it's separate. All right.
Yeah, but that is what you do on streams.
Yeah, but if we're gonna start from the really beginning, back when I used to play stuff, back when I was like, yes, I'll be a streamer. Alright, let's see. Wow, I only did like 2 and the water's already murky. This is why, like, I think this is why when I was younger, like, I never liked working with watercolor, and also because how unpredictable it could be. Or not watercolor, but just anything involving, like, water. I like using color pencils.
My water is red.
You should hide it from view. It looks ugly. Yeah.
So I was able this time to put your stream there.
Yeah, I saw. It was really funny because I have your stream up as well, and then I see on your stream there's a smaller view of my stream, so it's like Inception.
An infinite
loop. I also have extra pieces of paper towels this time. Last time I was running out.
So the ribbon you saw, it's from Kuromi.
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
my
I saw.
melody and you have Kuromi because of your emo side. I thought Kuromi was best for you.
I like cinnamon roll and Kuromi. Those are my two favorites.
I think from like I saw something that was like binary characters as zodiac signs, and for Leo was actually cinnamon roll.
Oh. Okay, I might have used a little bit too much black.
I remember that because right after I just sent you that GIF with the cinnamon roll on it.
Definitely used too much black. That's might be. Oh, I hate mixing colors. I don't know. I saw a cinnamon roll keyboard, and it was so cute. Except it was like 200 something bucks, and I was like,
Yeah.
for a key, and it wasn't even like. Anyway, yeah. I was like, never mind. I don't need this
Another
keyboard
time.
anymore. Cute things are expensive. That's what I learned. I know people streaming the Discord page on Discord. I know exactly, Crow. I see people with like really themed bedrooms and stuff, and I'm like, man, that's my goal one day. One day.
Yeah.
There's a cute Stray Kids like trash can, not a trash can, like a desk can, like a really small trash can that you could just maybe toss like, paper or whatever in it.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to be meant to be on your desk, right? And I wanted it, and because it was only in the pop-up store in Korea for a limited amount of time, people are reselling it for like $100. It was like 18 bucks, and I was like, this is like K-pop inflation.
Yeah.
And
They're just
so
like a collection item.
exactly. And I was like, it's cute, but I don't think it's worth that much. Also, hello to you. Welcome. What's up, fellow travelers? Oh boy, have you been playing Baldur's Gate 2?
Go 3.
Oh yeah, I meant like, have you been playing Baldur's Gate as well? Yeah, like
Okay.
everyone's been playing.
Because of the way that you said too, I was like, 23?
That is 3. Oh, welcome. We are crafting today with Dee.
Hello.
I am trying to work with these long nails, which I am not used to.
Somebody.
I'm doing the fruit basket for stones, rocks, trying to finish them. He is painting more Koro-sensei.
Painting Koro-sensei faces to make them magnets.
Maybe I should think about like putting the stones on magnets. I don't really know what the use is. Like, these were just gonna sit on my desk.
They can just be decorations as well. Yeah. Just like do this a small shelf like on the anime. I think I saw an image with it on the anime with a small shelf. Like I even have. Oh, I forgot this one was here. Okay. What a little Koro-sensei that was missing. So like I even have a magnet here. They are strong magnets, as you can see.
Okay. At least these stones have like flat bottoms, which is what I wanted, so they're not just like rolling around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very all this is gonna show is like my nervousness and my hands shaking. I'm looking at the lines that I drew. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's like shaky.
You blame it on the nails. You can't work properly because of the nails.
Yeah. It's because of the nails, people. Yeah. Totally.
I think the one that will be more complicated for me will be this one, the black one. Because like the mouth is actually open. And you can see the eyes. Like you can only see the eyes on like the glowy part. And isn't that much. Because then I also need to do like the glow part of it. I think I can see how shaky your hands are because your camera is constantly trying to
It's
focus.
very shaky. Oh boy.
Your camera has just been trying to focus.
Camera issue, but it is very shaky. Trying my best. Does this look like a dragon to you? We're gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Before I mess it up.
Cronus, does that look like you?
Does that look like you? Cronus is like, I'm not green. Rar, he says.
Hey Ace, how are you? I'm not Senpai.
Hi, Ace. Yes, she is.
No, I'm not. We actually talk about this on Mary's stream. I'm not Senpai. I didn't even debut it yet.
Oh, yet. Yet, she says, yet.
Yeah, I don't even have
Okay, I'll do the bunny next. The bunny is easy. Until I mess it up again, then it's not easy. Hi, times 2.
Cronus is yelling at me.
D,
Cronus
get back to work.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shouldn't you be the one working, Cronus? Aren't you at work?
Aren't you at work?
Yeah, you didn't stream either, but I didn't call you Senpai.
Here's my mistake last time. Do I make this? I feel like I should make this. I feel like I should make this dark pink, and then if I don't like it, then I can take it down to black again, instead of making the same mistakes. I am learning from my mistakes. Cronus says, shh.
He got caught.
But yeah, I think this is like my first day this week that I've really been like sat at the computer and like, you know, before earlier I was just editing and I was like, man, my back.
And yelling in League because you can't play with the nails.
Oh my gosh, I tried playing League with nails. It feels so weird. It's like, it's very strange. I want to say I feel like I've gotten more used to it, but like half the time I thought I was pressing an ability, but I wasn't. And I'm like, what? I was pressing it all this time. But I was just... my nail just wasn't strong enough.
Nail. The nail isn't strong enough.
Yeah. It's like, it's really weird placement as well. Like where I normally rest my fingers on the key, like the keyboard, it's like feels off, and I have to like reposition. It's really weird. It's really weird to explain for anyone who hasn't, you know,
suffered from long nails.
Yeah. Like even like using my phone, you know, the way that I type, I realize it's different. The way that I grab things is more dainty. And it's not that I want it to be, it's like that's the only way I can grab it. I'm making a lot more typos and having the backspace. Interesting.
Oh, wait. This is like this. Take yourself. Okay. Let's see how we can. Just checking Discord because I have like 2 notifications and I'm just like, why do I have 2 notifications?
The other thing that I don't like about working with like acrylics or watercolor and whatever is when I'm mixing colors, it's always really hard for me to mix. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Hikari, welcome. Again, Hikari-senpai.
Oh, it's Hikari.
I was like, Hikari, were you not sub-followed already?
I think Hikari. I think Hikari made a new account.
Oh, not a new account. Okay. Well, in that case, welcome again. Unless if I am wrong, then welcome again.
Because I saw that Hikari also followed Zeph on his 24-hour stream.
Oh, okay. How have you been, Hikari?
And we all know Hikari from there, so...
No. Don't mind us. My hands are just very, very shaky.
Renaud is fighting a bot.
No. Not the bot fight. But yeah, no, I was just saying, it's really hard for me to mix the same shade color. I'm usually like a little bit off. I really hate it when I have to make a bigger batch for like cosplay and whatever, right? Like it's very hard for me to color match.
I don't need to use this yellow. I have yellow though.
I saw the new...
Oh, I need it passed out.
The new beat champion prior, her like, I don't know what you call it, her handcuffs, her jail, the thingy that she has on her back. I saw someone making it, like the entire plot. It's huge out of the phone, and I was just thinking, like, man, imagine going around to a convention carrying that on your back.
I think we get a new champion.
Like the new vampire world champion.
Look, Lick for me in terms of champion is like Genshin for you. I need other people to tell me about it.
Yeah, she came out like a couple weeks ago, I think. But I've seen people that I follow in cosplay already starting to make her.
So, remember the wolf guy that I told you that would come to Genshin?
Oh yeah, wolf dude!
Yeah, he's already on the Archon quest. And I just finished the new Archon quest today, and like, his power, the way he's fighting, I was just like, damn. He really wants to protect everyone.
What's his
His cryo ice.
Oh, I see. Oops, that's a lopsided eye.
And the little girl that normally is with him isn't a bunny, it's actually a sea slug.
Oh. Oh, are you like those sea slug that looks like a bunny?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was so cute. I'm messing up on this bunny mouth again. It's okay, we're just gonna pretend that it's all...
the face is white. Yeah, it's too dark. I really should like them.
We're gonna leave that to dry there. It's a lot better than the first attempt, you know? The first attempt we don't talk about. The first attempt, it's like, ugh, the abomination. A lot better. Maybe I'll go in later. do we have? I think I'm gonna go back and review the dog. I think the dog can look a lot better. I think, yeah, we're just gonna go back and redo this. I'm sorry.
Like he's going to have a mix of it.
As soon as I open the paint, yes. Oh boy. It's always stuck. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh.
It's
What are we
Echo.
making? It's Echo. Yeah, what are we making? I'm gonna close these before I want this to spill out. Oh, I am making the fruit baskets here. I can show you guys. You know, I'm making the stones from fruit baskets, and B is making Koro-sensei magnets. There you go. That's what I'm making. So yeah, we have, I think, halfway there. I just, yeah, I'm just having a little trouble putting all the details now because my hand is very, very shaky hands. How have you guys been? How are you, Echo? It's been a while. I think it needs to be a little lighter. Yeah, it's gonna be a little lighter. I have to mix some more colors. Since the good thing is, since the rocks are so small, I don't have to do that.
I'm so glad that I finished all that clay. Now I have so many things to put. Yeah, now I have so many things to put paints.
Nomi, my name no longer sounds like a sucky yucky. Icy? Hi! Oh my gosh! It's been a while. Everyone's coming back in with like rebranding and different names and stuff. How are you? Have you been? Don't mind me. I'm just recoloring over my mistakes. Haha. Oh boy. Thank you for shouting everyone out, Pro. I almost dipped my brush into the wrong paint. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take several layers as well, so we'll give it some time to dry a bit in the meantime. But yes, I am trying my best to paint with very long nails, which I can only blame myself for.
You are doing an amazing job.
Yes, do not look at the rest of the mess I've made.
Which mess?
Oh my god. That's harder. Right? I got so much paper towels everywhere. No, the SO is going to give my identity. Nah. It's all good. Doing good. Haven't been a while. Haven't used Twitch. Yeah, it's been quite a while. You do use the stream. What is? Yeah, it still says playing Genshin. Do you still play Genshin, Echo? I feel like so many people abandoned Genshin.
Yeah. We are becoming less and less. And now it's like the event of 3 years. And the thing was, the event was just like, oh, in September of 2020, you joined Genshin. You have 49 champions, in which something is 5 stars, and the other ones are 4 stars. I'm just like, oh, yeah. So many characters, so much time spent to get Prima.
It's like the end of the year recap. And it's like, you played 300 games of ARAM. Or something like that. I'm like, yes, thank you.
Maybe a little bit more blue quotes.
I'm joking, I'm still actually good cool. Okay, cooler. Icy. Get icy. Haha. Such a Cronus joke.
He's infecting others.
I can't make myself laugh. I made that joke and I started laughing. I put my finger, hand really close, and I was like, no, I feel myself shaking. Okay. It's really hard, even with such a fine brush. Like, do on
Now with the emote, I know who it is. And with
it.
the
With
ash.
the emote, yeah.
Not only the emote, but also with the ash, like.
Okay. If these eyes are a bit wobbly, I'll just say that's human. There you go. That's a good enough mouth. Oh boy.
Your identity of another person that also speaks Portuguese here.
Also, hi Cake, welcome. I need to rest. I played Genshin for 4 hours. Oh, you still play Genshin? Oh, I mean 4 hours. If there's so much to do in Genshin, I feel
Yeah,
like
there is.
yeah, I feel like most people that I know that stream Genshin do go for like 4 or 5 hours.
Because like you have the Archon quest, you have like side quests, you have like exploration to do, or
Yeah,
chests to open.
Dropped it so quickly. I was like, yeah, I don't got 4 hours of my day every day.
It also
Not
depends how much you like to complete everything.
I see. Hi, at school and in class. Popping to say hello, and I'll see you soon. Focus on school, Cake. It's all good. Hello. And I'll see you soon. Good luck at the end of school. Pay attention. It's okay. Don't.
Yes, it's changed for another quarter. It's looking a little bit like what mixed with them.
Okay. Not laughing.
They're laughing.
Okay. Laughing, but strokes are solid. Strokes are
Like,
even.
look at this color.
Oh, it's like mud. It's like clay, dark red clay.
Yeah, most of it is because of the red and the black.
Thank you. Hi, Raven. Thank you so much for the head pass. Let me catch up on chat.
Welcome, Raven.
Really? I believe that. I think 4 hours is probably the average time that I've seen people spend on Genshin in one sitting. I'm still in Lich Chasm cause.
Yeah, you have seen when they are streaming. If they aren't streaming, you don't see it.
Cause I just stopped playing for Genshin for a while. And when I came back, there was so much to do, and I didn't do any of it because I was overwhelmed. Exactly. That's me. I feel like that at the start, it was the same. I was like, what open world? What I could have places to go? What I don't know. I feel very, very overwhelmed, and I just ended up.
I love it.
I mean, I still play it in the sense that like I know what's going on. I follow the updates. But I just live vicariously through my friends who play, and I don't have the time commitment.
I am one of those friends.
Exactly. So whenever the new character comes out or the new story comes out or whatever, I'm just like, yes. I see. Tell me more. But see, I don't spend the money of it, the characters as well. How do I make this leap?
And the money either.
I feel like
I just spend the time.
I feel like I would definitely cave in, especially like the I think it was Shao when Shao first came out. I definitely would spend money on him. So
I was so mad when Shao came out because I spent most of the day just accumulating primogems, and then at lunchtime it updated and Shao wasn't there anymore and was kicking, and I pulled for kicking and disappeared the kicking, and I'm just like, I could have gotten Shao if I was just a little bit earlier.
Wasn't meant to be.
Don't worry. Then when Zeph was still playing, I was just lurking. Mary joined, and as soon as Mary joined, I pulled for Xiao, and Xiao appears.
Oh.
It took some years, but I got him.
Yeah, see, I'm like the Genshin non-player, but would still have the Genshin merch and the cosplay. And
yeah, I know. We can see your desk.
it's the best of both worlds. It's the best of both worlds. I am totally new, definitely new, and not Ashley. Totally. I mean, yeah.
Totally not a vampire.
You got the redeem, you know. I believe you. Why? Yeah, the redeem would never lie.
Oh, then that's why I think I never redeemed it.
No, the thing is, like, I think I made a mistake, and you could just keep redeeming it. So at this point, I'm just like, oh yeah, you're new. Yeah, of course. I haven't seen you around here before. No, of course not. Also, how
Especially
goes stream?
Chronos, right?
Yeah. How goes stream? It's going. I'm trying my best to paint with these nails, long nails that I have. I think it's going okay. I added way too much white. Oh my gosh.
Did you see the Chronos when
blending.
he's sick? It was great.
Oh, thank you for the Nomii redeem Raven. I'll get to it. Alright. Alrighty. Bloop bloop. My ears are here. Yeah. I feel like here we go, let's put Dee's channel back. I feel like after watching Ari's debut, which oh my gosh, she's so creative. Like the mini games and the merch and everything, she's so creative.
And the spin the wheel with herself.
And finding Ari under the cup, I was like, man, this is like top tier content right here. You know? But I feel like I just had maybe it's like FOMO of like, man, now I kind of want a new model, and then I was like, wait a minute, I barely even use my own model, you know, like the model I currently have. Because I do art, and for those models, like, you know, they use a PNG, otherwise the camera tracks your eyes looking down. So I'm like, oh. But I did have
like me on my birthday stream where my mother was looking at to the side most of the time because I was reading chat and chat was on my side.
Yeah. I just feel like when you see a pretty model, you're like, man, I want a pretty model.
And she also had a chibi.
I was like, no. You wouldn't even use the model.
Well, you can use it. You can do like some podcasts someday.
I feel like it's a lot of money to drop. Maybe one day you guys will get an updated one.
Thank you for the redeems. And actually, no, my mom doesn't watch my streams. My parents doesn't watch my streams, and I'm glad about it.
Same. You know, my brother, I don't know if he watches them or if he catches the VOD whenever he, you know, has time to. But he knows that I stream. And I think one time he was like, oh, sis, like, if you ever wanted to, we can, like, play some games together. And I was like, okay, yeah. He plays, like, Valo, and he's, like, really good. And I'm just here, like, dying in bed. He's not playing Valo as much, so... He climbed up to... I don't... What do you call it? Is it called, like... Radiant?
Radiant.
Yeah, he climbed up to Radiant, and I was like, alright, that's good enough for me. And then he stopped playing, and then I think he said that he went back to play after like a month or so, and he was like, yeah, not playing for like even a little bit, your reaction time definitely gets delayed. And I was like, yeah, totally.
I uninstalled Valorant.
Valorant? Yeah, my brother likes Valorant. He tried coaching me. He was like, okay, sis, stand right here. Point your crosshair right here. Okay. And then, like, when he's telling me what to do, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's really easy. But, like, you know, when I'm by myself, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know the new maps either. Oh, my gosh, Cronus. Please. please. Almost got caught. Not today, not today. Still in class, obviously. Oh my gosh, Cake! Don't get caught. Don't blame it on me. Your teachers, they're gonna be like, what are you on your phone for? And they're gonna be like, what is this? Oh my gosh, imagining having to explain VTubing to your teacher. Thank you for the hydrate. And for the head pats, Crow. And thank you for the hydrate, Cake. Valorant isn't a real game. Ooh, those are fighting words. Fighting words, I say. I don't know. I feel like I got jump scared a lot in Valo. Alright, what else do I have to do? These are open. The horse. Or the sheep. Let's do the sheep. We'll do another paint. Wow, the paint's drying fast today.
That's good.
Yeah. It's drying.
Oh my god, Kronos! I'm reading
Oh.
chat and I'm just like, Kronos almost talks himself.
What? Did he?
Like I was checking Discord because I had some like pins there, and I was checking it, and then I saw it. There was messages on a server, and I was reading it, and Kronos almost talks himself again.
Oh my. Don't dox yourself. I have like 19 minutes and I'll get out, so I cannot listen, Sag. Oh, it's okay. I'll type for you. It's okay. Just 19 minutes more till freedom. Also, don't get caught.
Kronos, how many times did you almost dox yourself already? Okay.
Back to the shadows. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Thank you for the shit.
Thank
you for the shadows. Thank you for the lurk.
I just started playing Valo again with my new NA account. Is it better in NA? Like, or worse? Is it like the same as League or nah? I don't know Valorant etiquette.
I think it's still better anyway. At least from what I heard from people like Aya and Dani.
Because like I don't have an EU account for anything. I feel like in
you aren't missing out.
I was gonna say in true like American fashion, it's like, oh yes, play with us, and you just kind of force your friends to get NA accounts, force them to be on your level.
Yeah, because I don't know why I heard a lot of people saying that it's more difficult to you.
Really?
But also the communication.
That's true.
Like
that's true.
it's more like it's more difficult to play good on EU because of like in terms of like gamers, it's like Asia top 1, then EU, and then NA. But also like in EU, people like in Asia don't speak English as the mother language.
Yeah, that's
so.
Yeah,
then out of nowhere you have someone screaming at your ears in like Russian.
Yeah, that's not gonna lie, NA is more fun. I will say I played Valo very briefly, you know, just like for funsies and never alone. But but even though the small amount that I did play, like even if we have randoms on our team, and you know, I know I'm doing terribly, I like suck. I know I suck, but they're very nice. They're like, oh, it's okay.
You don't get that on you.
And people
if
are like,
suck
oh,
you suck.
Yeah,
and
no,
people
are like,
complain.
oh, just wait till you get to high elos or whatever, right? Like they do yell, it is toxic. But I'm like, even in League, in like not high elos, like people are mean as hell. So like right off the bat, I was like, maybe I don't know if it was just me having a weird like experience that's not the norm, but I had a very, very nice positive like
from the few times I saw Rhythm play, it was always like fun.
Yeah. Like even I think there was this one time where even the enemy team was like super nice, and I was like, what is this feeling? This is really weird.
Yeah, I could definitely say that Rhythm wasn't playing in EU. You don't get
And
that many.
you can improve your English skills. It's true. Oh
Yeah.
no, not. Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, the only
Not.
thing is literally improving your English skills because the rest is just maybe learning how to curse in other language.
It's true. All right, let me go back to chat. Probably pay attention to class. I won't. Trust me, I can also just use my hotspot to access Twitch on my PC. So anyway, we're not doing anything in class. You know, as long as
Pay
you know
attention to
you're not
class.
out in anything. I do not commend watching Twitch in class. But if you do get caught, I don't. It's not my fault. I don't.
For someone that is working right now, don't
Actually,
get caught.
says actually my brother just called me my brother called me just to play Valo on his PC while he went somewhere. Yeah, I just 4 ads. Oh my gosh, 4 ads. It's a nice FPS game. I could practice playing it. Yeah, I like the art style. I like the abilities. I think if you give me the option to play like Apex or Overwatch or Valo, I'll probably pick Valo. I don't know any of the new maps.
Remembering me playing
Or
Apex for the first time.
Apex is an adventure. That's all I'm gonna say on that topic, boy.
Yeah. Poor Zeph
Poor Zeph.
was being shoot.
Okay, Zeph said shoot me, and I said
No.
got it.
No, not on that time when Zeph was down and Zeph was just like, shoot the enemy, and you're shooting Zeph thinking that was the enemy.
Yeah. You know, to be fair, Zeph did move around a lot. He did look like an enemy from where I was standing. I don't know about you.
That's one of my first memories of Nomii.
No! That's the memory.
That was one of the first times that I catch one of your streams and Zeph. And you were also playing with Zora, and I remember going to Zora's chat and I'm just like, what the heck is going on here?
Don't worry about it, Zora. Don't worry about it. Okay. Get some of this color. Oh my gosh, it's really hard to get this color. Okay, then I have to do a really swoopiness on the... Is this a sheep? The sheep.
Wait, but I just remembered, since when does Ash has that account? Because I think it was last week I saw Ash with her normal account on Alex stream.
Wait, what?
The Ashley Yuki account that she had. I saw her on Alex stream with that account. That was I'm wondering, since when does she has the when did she change it?
I'm so sorry, sheep. You're gonna have shaky horns. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I messed up. It's okay. So sorry. I like the sheep. He was such a well, yeah, kind of. He was just kind of mean. I liked him. Hero, I think his name was. Oh, we need to watch the baskets. I'm like, okay, so I really like If I send a picture, I would be curious to see if you can guess my favorite character. I have been told that in whatever anime or show that I watch, I'm very...
I actually did some pins for one of my friends with Fruits Basket characters. I remember one guy, I think it was the cow guy, that had like piercings and like gray hair.
Oh yeah, he had like white hair but like
black
underneath. Oh no.
Yeah. I'm thinking about that for you.
as I was saying, I've been told that I have a type to watch show or
Did I
anime.
guess it right?
Hi Val, how are you?
I'll take that as a yes.
I have two. That's one of them. Yes. Oh gosh, this. Now I want McDonald's. Wait, what did I say to make you want McDonald's? So.
Tell me that isn't because of like the cow and sheep talk.
Oh my gosh, Echo, how could you? So now I'm craving fries too. Okay, I gave him eyes instead of closed eyes because I can't draw that. So you're just getting like a random ass sheet. I'm so sorry. I messed that up very badly.
You really need that toothpick. You really need that toothpick.
It's okay. We don't look at this one. This one can hide in the corner. It's all good. All right. What else do we got? Horse. These are really dark. I think. Oh, the pig. I should be the pig. Right. I'm gonna reattempt to order Subway because the driver last night brought it to the wrong house. Wait, did the random person just get free Subway? Man, can you?
Never ate Subway.
It's good. I like it when they have the deal where it's like buy one get one free or whatever, and I could just have it for lunch the next day. No, I was watching and I see this cute anime McDonald's ad. Oh, ooh, anime McDonald's ad.
I've seen actually a lot of McDonald's ads on TikTok and Instagram.
Whenever someone says anime McDonald's, I think of Devil is a Part-Timer.
Actually, I was seeing like a McDonald's commercial where they had like a different like mix of McDonald's commercials from every part of the world, and that was actually the first thing that appeared. Was that anime?
And then the second thing I thought of is it's a Chinese anime called King's Avatar. It's about like esports.
I heard about it. I didn't watch it because it was really popular when it came out.
I have been waiting forever for season 3. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I will gladly watch it if anyone wants to rewatch the series.
For the first time, probably.
Yeah. Well, I'll rewatch the series with you. But yeah, there's like a McDonald's across the street from the gaming cafe in the show, and so he like there a lot, and it's actually like an actual location in China, and the actual location has like the cardboard cutouts and everything. It's really cool.
We keep talking about like watching it together, but then we are just like, why do we do that? Time zones suck.
We should. Okay.
And then most of the time when we are on talk, we are being productive.
True. It's okay. It's okay. Screw being productive. Hi, Mooney. It's been so long. How are you? How have you been? Don't mind me. I'm just here. I'm doing the little fruit baskets rocks. I'm trying my best to paint. Very, very, very wobbly, cricketly. And I'm doing a crafting collab with D, and D is making in the corner. You can see D making Koro-senseis. The Zodiac one. Yeah, the Zodiac one. I can pull up a picture. It looks like this. This is the reference photo that I'm making them from. So hopefully, some of them look a lot more better than others. My camera is doing a weird thing where it's trying to adjust for the longest time. think it's because I keep moving my hand in front and it keeps trying to adjust.
Yeah, I think so, because it's been like that for a while.
There you go. My phone has updated, so maybe, I don't know if that has something to do with the camera, but why does it keep trying to adjust? There's nothing to adjust, camera. They look cute. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we don't talk about the mess ups. Never got. Well, now we're packing up. Finally, I can listen to stream. Woo! I'm glad you didn't get caught, but hopefully you didn't miss anything important.
Yeah. Don't be a Cronus. Pay attention to class work.
Yeah. Don't be a crow. Cronus would be like, "What are you talking about? You pay attention in class." Man, that's really light. Okay.
He really said that.
I pay attention to everything. See? It's like I knew what he was gonna say before he said it. I'm a mind reader. You know what? It was so okay. The virtual you issue that came out today. I took the quiz, and I got you need a vacation, and then imagine my surprise when I saw me.
Actually, when I was seeing that, and I saw that Cronus put you next to I Need a Vacation, and him on the How Are You Still Alive, I was just like, this fits this too so well. And hi Solid, how are you? Thank you for the reading. Waku! I hope it was worth it.
But yeah, no, I was like, oh wow, I don't think I need a vacation. And then I saw
I think you need a vacation.
Like what?
I actually didn't do the quiz yet. I need to do. But you need a vacation. You need to rest. Hi Kari, thank you for the follow again.
I think if I take a vacation, I wanna do like a big trip, you know? I wanna do like a solid like 2 or 3 weeks to like Japan or like EU or somewhere, you know?
Yeah, I can visit us.
And then I'll just eat all the food. I mean, visit friends and eat.
Yeah, visit friends' food.
I don't know. People joke on British food and they're like, "Oh, it's so like bland and stuff." I'm like, "Oh, it always looks good in the shows."
And then we have like Alexis that is just like, "Oh, on the near the observatory there is this cafe with this sorbet," and we are just like, "Yeah."
Visit Japan. Oh, I'd love to visit Japan. My friends and I think I talked about it before. My friends and I had a like we wanted to visit Japan as a group, like a friend trip, right? And never happened because you know money first of all. But also we were gonna give ourselves 2 years to save up, and then COVID happened, and then we never talked about it. The end.
I actually didn't went on my finalist school trip because me and my friends wanted to. We didn't want to go to Spain, so we tried to make it so we would go to another European country. I don't remember the name of the country in English, but I think it's Austria, something like that. We wanted to go there instead, but like the school didn't let us. And when they like answer us that we couldn't go was like too late to go to the normal trip. So yeah, I still went to prom anyway. So
I just wiped off all the work I did because I did. It's so hard to make things even. Oh my goodness. Let's try again.
like everyone wanted to go to like this hotel just to drink and go to the pool and blah blah blah, and we just go like, can we go to like a place with mountains and snow and everything, just as the trip says.
Wait, Lenny says, Nomi, wait, what? I broke my VTuber model. Well, not really the model, but more my camera, so I can't use VTube Studio anymore. You broke your camera? Well, like your webcam?
Oh.
I think you... Yeah, I was like, but I think you can use your phone, right?
Yeah.
I know some people use their phone as their camera.
I think most of our friends use the phone as the camera.
I use a webcam. I'm the opposite way around. I use my phone as a camera, as a webcam. My webcam as a camera.
Yeah, same. Like when I used the other video model, I was also using my webcam, and my phone is the cam up here. But most of them, like, because I hear like, oh, the program on this stop working, or oh, I need to charge my phone, and then they change to a fully, or like the model just stays still, or they're charging their phone while using the model. I think the only ones who actually I have heard that use a webcam while like as like a webcam for the editable model is Zeph and Choco, I think. Not sure.
I just always use the webcam.
A laptop, so
I give up. This is good enough to be a pig. There we go.
Because of like the colors choice for it. Thank you for that, Pat Cronus. Because of like the color choice for it, seems like more a bore, but that also is.
Yeah,
it also has like yeah.
He is a bore. Get him. Problem is I use a MacBook Pro, which is really bad for streaming. Oh my gosh, a MacBook Pro. Oh my god. I use a Mac to play League. Do not recommend. It was a MacBook Air. Do not recommend. Do not play League on it. Thank you for the hydrate and the head pass imposter turn. But I'm building my very first PC now. Oh, congrats, Mooney. I hope it goes well. Are you... Oh, my back! I just cracked my back. Are you choosing all of the Ona components and stuff? Cause that's really. I had no idea how to build a PC, so my friend helped me a lot, and he was like, oh, this is compatible with this, and you use this website, and you find the parts here, and I was like, thank you. And then the parts came, and then he just built it for me, and I was like, oh, thank God, because it was me, I would have broke something. I know it.
Yeah. That's me when boys should just like, oh, just go and get this RAM, and I'm just like, I get that RAM. How do I put it there?
Yeah. So I'm really lucky that he was willing to help, because I think I was just fed up with how slow my laptop was running and wanting to work on art, but like Adobe just crashing literally every time was getting on my nerves.
Doesn't it
I like
still
the piano
happens?
music. Thank you. I mean, yeah, but like this is like a full running PC. I mean, it's a couple years old, but imagine like how a small MacBook Air could not handle it. Terrible. I'm choosing everything myself. Ooh, so you can make it look really pretty. I'll build it myself too, even though I know nothing about PC, but I'm learning. Oh, ambitious. I'm sure there's lots of like, you know, YouTube. YouTube is your best friend. But yeah, good luck. Definitely good luck. And you know, have patience. And apparently, I've heard that wire control is important. Yes. But yeah, I can't wait to see how it turns out. I feel like when you build your own PC, there's a lot of room for customization. I mean, obviously budget, you know, practicality first, but you want to shell out a couple extra, you know, bills for making it look pretty. I just got everything in white because I felt like white made everything sleeker looking, and then
How is it cleaning?
yeah, it's bad. But my case is white. My case is white, and I made a it came with like really ugly fans, like the default fans are really ugly. And so that's what I shelled out my money on. I spent extra money to have the RGB pretty fans. Yeah, choose everything white. See, Mooney knows. Same thing. Yeah. But I knew nothing about like anything computer wise, so I was in charge. I got takeout for dinner. I remember this. That's what I did.
The
I did my
payment
part to help.
here,
Yeah,
food.
Yep, exactly. I did the same thing when the desk came too. I was like, "Oh, you need help building it? You need help building my desk? Here, let me get dinner." I mean, no, it's okay.
I think the next desk that I plan to get is a stand-up desk.
Nomi, do you have press-on nails or gel? These are press-on. They stay pretty well. I like how they look. I was doing product photos because I was gonna open an Etsy store, and I was taking lots of pretty photos.
You already have it open.
Yeah, but like physical goods, not like because right now I have like sub badges and like Twitch stuff on there. But like
promotion.
yeah. But I was like, look how pretty. I want to make my nails look pretty. And then I totally forgot about this collab, and I was like, these nails aren't coming off. I guess I'll learn to live with them. They're actually easier to pick up the rocks. It's just harder to move them around. Wait, yeah, I'm not used to having this long of nails. My normal nails are like probably half of this length. And now I have brown paint to match my nails. All right, what's next? The dog.
This is a good enough color.
Black as well for this. Oh, it's so hard to open. Okay. All right. Okay.
What are your plans for crafts themes on Halloween?
Oh, wow, Halloween shorts coming, huh? I wanted to do, I think last year I did something edible, like cooking wise. Maybe I'll do something.
Yeah, I remember you doing like some kind of dessert that you eat with a spoon.
Yeah.
That you had put like cake crumbles, like chocolate cake crumbles and worms on it.
It was like a Halloween graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. Maybe I'll do something like that again this year. I never
Was it delicious?
It was very yummy. I felt kind of bad because I kind of started drawing like people. Like I remember I drew Ace and Beano, and then I went, how delicious. I sent a picture, and then you know they're dessert, so I had to eat them, and my roommate helped, and
The guilt.
no, it's okay. They said that it was delicious. So I told Bino and everyone, hey, at least you're delicious as you were being eaten.
Your dead body was
Delicious. 10 out of 10 would eat again. I never had press-on. I only use my natural nails, but press-on looks convenient to use. I think it's interesting because depending on your nail shape, you have to choose a press-on nail. Like, I was really lucky that these matched my nail shape really well. These are probably the ones that match them the best. But I bought like maybe 6 or 7 different designs, and you know, The other designs, some of them are really pretty, but when you try them on, you're like, oh, this doesn't just fit my nails very well. I guess you can like go through with like a nail filer and whatever, and like, you know, and the time and shape them. But I'm lazy.
I
They
think I
are
just
easy to
made
use.
a perfect red blood.
Ooh, Halloween spirit over there. I see. That is very, very red. Oh my gosh.
No, and when it dries, it really looks like blood. That is how my water turned out this color.
Slowly concerned about what's happening over there. But you know.
Just making nothing more.
Yeah, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Move along.
Not remembering the end of Koro-sensei.
I was not expecting to cry in that anime. I cried multiple times.
I laughed, I cried, I had a good time on it. And there is one, and I'm reading the manga, and there is one thing that is triggering me in the Portuguese traduction. Please, editors, put karma, not karuma. Please,
What
please, I beg you.
Karma?
Yeah, it's because of like the pronunciation, how they say.
Mm-hmm.
In Portuguese, they literally put like karuma instead of
Oh.
karma. Like every time I'm reading it, it's like karuma, and I'm just like, yeah, that's not the name.
Wrong name. But yeah, this is my first time using press-on as well, and I think it went really well. I think you have to, they don't usually come with instructions though. So I found a YouTube video, and it said that you should file, like buff your nails, and that way buff your nails and then use the alcohol wipe that they give you, and that way it'll let the sticker like stick on a lot longer. And which is true, because I forgot to do it on one nail and it like flopped off immediately, and I was like, oh, it's not sticking at all. So also, hello JD, welcome. How are you? I hope you're feeling better. Nomi, how are you? I'm doing good. We're crafting. We're being crafty today.
We're saying that we're collabing, but technically we're being in each other's streams.
Yeah. We're collabing, quote unquote.
It's
We're
an
both
official
being
collab this time.
I mean, it's yeah. We both planned on doing
I'm joining.
like crafty, artsy stuff. If anyone else wants to be a part of our crafting stream, you know, that you guys can be productive too. I'm tired, didn't sleep till 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. I was finally able to remove the heart monitor. Oh, I hope everything went great. Did you get like a follow-up or a checkup? Did they deem it? I'm assuming they deemed you well enough that you got to remove it, and it's not like, oh my gosh, the situation is dire, we can't save you, remove the heart monitor. Hopefully not. But still 6 a.m. Holy crap. Do you have time to take a nap or something? I feel like that's basically morning, you know? Yeah, like you basically stayed up all night. Yo, I saw when I was watching Zeph's 24-hour stream, I could feel like him crashing at the end. I was like, oh
yeah.
no.
He was going down. And like when he asked about like why Ari was bald, and I just went to him like explain like the lore really short. He just died there. He just died.
He like coughed. He coughed and like I was like, is he okay? It was really interesting because I was watching that stream, right? And I was like, I don't think I was ever that.
You weren't.
Bad. What? I can't hear you. The music is too loud. Oh no, let me move the music down a bit then. Move it down to 30. Have -30. Hopefully that's a little better.
You weren't. You actually sounded like pretty fine.
Yeah, I didn't think I was like I crashed that badly. I think the words that I got was maybe around like 4 to 5 a.m. because that was when I was like, oh, I feel like I wanted to do. Originally, I was like, oh, I'll do some art, but the art kind of put me tired and wanted to fall asleep. Yeah, and then I was like, "Oh, I'll drink," so I got 1 energy drink and 1 of the, Frappuccino from Starbucks, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I'll just drink the Frappuccino first, and then if that doesn't work," 'cause I've had it in the past, and I was like, "If that doesn't work, then I'll go for the energy drink." But then what happened was, I think it's because it was so long since I ate something, that by the
Probably.
time that I had the energy drink, I was like, "It's making my tummy rumble, and I don't like it." So that's why I just didn't end up drinking the energy drink either. I have ads, so I can't hear you. Oh no. Lost another one to ad jail. But yeah, I hope you're doing okay, JD. I hope everything it sounds rough. I hope everything, ends up okay. 3 out of 5. Oh my gosh, I can't believe there's so many ads. Crazy.
Mm.
Okay, we have the horse to do. We have the horse, and I think that's it. I mean, if anything, I'd like to redo some of them, but I'm too tired and lazy for that. Yeah. As long as you can tell what animals they are, it's good enough. Let me try. Maybe a little bit darker on this. Yeah, as long as you guys can tell what animals there are, I'll call it a success. I didn't make the onigiri. It sounds like the ad police took them. It's okay. Ooh, my health always has been bad, so I've gotten used to hearing bad health news. Wait,
Oh,
bad news health-wise when it comes to doctor appointments.
that
That
sounds like
sounds
Alexis.
terrible.
That sounds
That
like
sounds so
Alexis.
terrible. Like, I feel
Oh
like
no.
I'm fortunate enough that, like, if something bad does happen, oh no, my ear is off. I just noticed. Wait, hang on. Let me move my ear. My left ear. I think I must have moved it. There you go. Okay, moving my ear back into place. No, but like usually when I get sick or something, I don't even bother going to the doctors. It's like, what are the doctors gonna do? Prescribe me Tylenol? They don't do anything. But
Yeah,
I
but
feel like
actually,
if
yes, I ate. Sorry.
welcome back, Mooney. Oh, what are you Minecrafting? Nothing. I can't Minecraft. I can't. What are you talking about, Boichi? We're making rocks, stones, prettiness. Do not look at the. What is wrong with my phone? I wonder if it's a new case. Maybe it's a new case. I got a new phone case because my old one broke, and I was so sad because my old one was a Car Captors one, and I loved it. But it was a rubber case, and it actually like just cracked in half. So I got a new case, but it keeps like focusing, and I'm really confused because I don't know. It's really weird. Okay, I think we're good. Nope, it's still focusing. I don't know what to do. Rock and stone. Oi. No, no, no. We just have one more
Games
level.
again.
No, 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 Boichu. I don't play your games. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go to just chatting because I'm going to try and fix this because this is bothering me. I wonder if I can take it. Oh, maybe? Let's see. Oh my gosh. This new case. This new case makes my phone really hard to grab it out of the clip. Alright. I'm gonna take it out of the phone case. I wanna see maybe if that's the issue.
I need to add more white. No, 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 no.
I think we're back. Let me go back to this. Is that better? That's still kind of focusing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe my phone's just decided to be annoying.
Nice.
Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it's time for a new phone. Maybe not.
I think we both already talked about it. We both need phones.
The thing is, like, Cronus was like, "Oh, isn't it time for you to get a new phone?" I'm like, "But I just spent money on a new phone case, and it's pretty." Here, I'll show you. I'll show you my new phone case because I took it off. Ta-da! It says Pooh, and it has a cute Winnie the Pooh. And this is my favorite part.
It's
this
really
part,
cute.
this
Wait,
part,
I just remember you had showed it.
I had what?
You showed it when you showed your nails.
Yeah. Well, in the group chat, yeah. And this part goes up. I didn't take the reflective thingy off, but it's actually a mirror. So, yeah.
Be careful to not dox yourself.
It's okay. It's all done. But
Don't be a Cronus.
I forgot my old phone case. Well, I didn't throw it out, but it's in my room. It basically it was like it had a rubber thing around the edges, and it like was cracking, and it literally cracked down the middle. And it was really sad because the back was the magic circle for card captors.
Mm-hmm.
And it was very pretty.
Well, I think you can see who is your friends now. Why should just like don't listen to
Don't
her?
listen
Dox
to her.
yourself.
Dox yourself. I am not a Cronus, Boichu. You can't get me with those words. It'll take much more than that to dox me. Actually, I dox myself.
Me too.
If you're here in the OG days,
I wasn't, but I heard about it.
It was bad. It's okay. We don't talk about it. Spa doesn't exist. You guys can't. It's all good.
I actually had the same thing as you. And actually, on that stream, I didn't have like almost no one there. But like you arrived in the end. In the end, you arrived, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not publishing this VOD. And I remember you being just so confused, like, why? And
I'm just what happened? What did I miss? Wow.
It makes me like, you know how my camera is right now? It was me fixing it. I doxed myself like that.
Oh.
Because I pressed the wrong button. And it turned my camera on to me.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's my biggest fear too. It's like, what if it's not the back camera, but it's the front camera? I would. Yeah.
So like, I already published that VOD actually, but I cut that part.
Oh, that's smart. I just privated the whole thing. You know, it was really
no,
funny.
I private download it and then put it on YouTube. I cut that part.
Oh, smart, yeah. It was really funny because Crow actually asked me. He was like, "Oh, why don't you just be like an IRL like streamer, you know?" And I was like, I thought about it like before I thought VTubing was a thing, right? But like, first of all, I don't want to have so much effort just like doing makeup and getting ready and making sure, you know, I'm lazy. And also like, I don't like having people see like the background and having to like hide everything. But then like the only solution I could think of was doing like a partition, kind of like what Sykkuno has. But I was like, I don't want to be a Sykkuno like copier, right? And then so in the end I was just like, oh, this thing called VTubing, you don't have to show your face. That sounds good.
It's on Instagram, never shows their face. Still calling others. Oh, genius. And you're just like, okay.
No. Oh, also, let me catch up on chat. The other day, I had a funny Nico game. Oh. I would support Nico, but played and built her as an AP on-hit Nico. I was winning so bad that I just stopped fighting the enemy team, and I would be next to them disguised as a small raptor or Krug, and the enemy Lux would dance until their Syndra and Set walked in lane, and then I had to run for my life, and my team will walk and delete them, and I go back chilling next to the other enemies. I feel like I also watched a game of Nico being played, and I don't know. I think the reason they were talking about how like she's really OP, but the reason why her win rate is kind of low is because people just kind of play for fun on her and kind of troll. And then they troll enough that they're like, oh wait, now we're actually losing. But they basically put up a bunch of pink wards around Baron, and the Nico was a ward as well, so you had to figure out which ward it was. I mean, not Baron, Dragon. But then the dragon started attacking him as the ward, and I was like, ooh, that plan backfired. But it's a lot of cool things that you can do with Nico. But I feel like, you know, all for funsies. Makeup stream on Cat Girls. I can barely do my makeup in the mirror, like with no audience. I can't do makeup on stream. I feel like, first of all, like, to do it on stream, you either have to have a mirror or, like, you know, you're looking into the camera. And also, like, I'm just really bad at
I think Bush just called you a cat girl.
No, Boichu, you are the cat girl. Newsflash, white-haired cat girl, Boichu. But, yeah. We're waiting for this one to dry so I can do... Which one is that? The horse?
Newsflash, we are back on Jonestown for the Tomodachi.
Oh no, what happened? Am I still depressed?
I don't know, I June didn't stream it, so I don't know. But like, from everyone, it had to be Kron as my brother.
Oh no. Talking about glasses, you know, I never got a replacement glasses for my glasses. I just haven't been wearing glasses.
You should get...
I mean, I have contacts. I should get glasses, but yeah, contacts are fine. Oh, speaking of which, I thought it was going to be harder taking my contacts off and on with these nails. They're actually really easy. Because I'm like, oh yeah, the way I put my contacts in, I mean, take them out, is like I swipe it instead of like grabbing it. I don't know.
Oh.
Contact users will understand.
Hi, yeah. Dylan, how are you?
Hi, Dylan.
I can't do that for eyelashes because my problem is my eyelashes. I can't do that.
Oh.
Because they start crawling inside the eye, and I'm just like, yeah, I need to really like pull it like that.
I feel like you kind of just get used to it as you keep wearing them, I guess. Joke's on you, Nomi, I'm always depressed. Oof. JD, I tried playing League with these nails. It didn't work. I was playing Karma and I was like an ARAM and I was like, I'm pressing the button, why isn't an attack going off? It's rough. But I want to play League, so it's doubly rough. When you go against the Soraka and she does that meteor fall that heals her, you're gonna get hit no matter what, change into a minion. Oh, you still get hit, but Soraka won't hear. That's so cool. Yeah, Nico has a lot of like minor mechanics that you would never, I don't know, as a non-Nico player think about. But then when you think about like, does that apply? Wait, what would happen if? There's a lot of different scenarios. I can't. I don't know. Can't play her. I want to play more Sona. I got the mythic Sona skin. Oh, the new Coven skins are coming out as well with worlds and stuff. That there's a new Nami skin. She's super cool. They made her into like a villain octopus sort of type instead of
oh no.
Pretty. It's really pretty. I like pretty in like a...
Yeah, I'm not thinking about it, Nami. I'm thinking about what it comes after that.
I want the Nami one too, JD. It's a legendary. Money.
Because people.
Oh. That's okay.
Did you guys me now?
That's okay. I didn't tell you the best part. Her dance. It's a Squidward dance. But yeah, no, I want the skin too, but it's a legendary, which means more money. I think the Soraka one that I didn't get was also legendary, and I wanted it, but money. And in the end, I didn't get it. But I've seen people use it in game, and it's really pretty. Very pretty.
I haven't played League since I played with Boishu in the beginning of the year, which means January. On my EU account, because then I played like with Danny and all of you on
it's okay, we'll be nice and innate. Yeah, Danny's overdue for leaking. You're right.
He cried.
If they don't add some nice white hair, I'm not coming back. Danny made final steps for me to quit League. I'm sure they have another. The Akali one sort of has white hair. She has like a white streak, I think. The Coven Akali one. Yeah. But yeah, and that Nami one looks really pretty. Do I play Nami? No. Do I land her bubbles? No. But is the skin pretty? Yes. Everyone gets so confused because whenever I get Aphelios, they see that I have the EDG skin, and then they get really confused because I always switch. I don't want to play him. And I think the other day someone asked me, they're like, Nomi, like if you don't play Aphelios, why do you even have that skin? And I'm like, because it's pretty. It's pretty. He looked hot. I wanted it. It was only during like Worlds, I think. I wanted it. Hey,
Also,
Choco!
Nomi's a collector, so I think it makes sense. Thank you for the resub, Choco.
Hi, Choco. How are you?
Go rest. Don't let
Hit
Boishu
Boichu for me.
wake you.
Yeah. Boichu, I heard the other day Boichu went wah really loudly and woke you up. Tisk tisk. Another hidden tech is that there's a way to make a Nico clone last longer than the extended duration to have it go all the way into the jungle, enemy jungle, and etc. Is it not just like her recall that makes it last longer? Huh. Aya Mallowmarsh, because I really don't play top, but yeah, it's just like pretty. Can't play because I can't be an ADC. I can't auto attack for the life of me, but it looks pretty, so I'll have it and then not use it.
Choco is suffering.
Choco's
And Boishu
suffering?
is just sending hearts.
Wait,
Choco is
what
suffering
happened?
and Boishu is sending hearts, so Boishu did something.
Boishu did something. I know. I don't know what he did, but he did something. Leave Choco alone. Choco did nothing wrong. Alright, this is the last one. We're not gonna mess up on the horse. Oh boy, that's a really tough one. You can't even see it.
Don't call Choco fat, Boishu.
What? Boichu? Wait, hang on. I didn't do. I was driving like a slick. Boichu, you take that back. Choco, you're not fat at all. It's just it's probably just
Choco, don't listen,
hibernation.
Boishu.
Yeah. It's probably just hibernation.
Or Boishu being jealous.
Boichu's just jealous because he can't pull it off. Ginormous piece of teddy bear. Wow, with the period. That's kind of rude. One day you're gonna get mauled to death, and you're gonna be like, Choco, tell them I mean no harm. And Choco will be like, you call me fat that one time.
Oh, Choco. You made Choco cry, Boishu. See
I'm
what you've
round
done.
bear from cakes, okay? Wow, Boichu, wow. Wait, hang on. That is rude. It's okay, Choco. We like you. For who you are. Cakes and all. I'm gonna try my best to do this course.
Oh, I saw. I added to my Epic account to Choco. But first, before you try that on stream. Finish Little Misfortune.
Thing.
Before Zeph tried to spoil it.
Too lazy to go back with the lighter brown. Oh no, I put too much brown.
So I have Love, And I have chocolate. Okay. That's the color of my water sparkles.
That's okay. It just means that you had a successful art session, you know?
Mm-hmm. But not only by that.
Two eyes, and then I have to do a lighter one.
Oh, you never said who was your second favorite on Fruits Basket or Prep. Which
I was gonna say you want to guess, but then I realized that you didn't watch.
Oh, I didn't.
I like Yuki, the mouse,
Oh,
the rat.
I was like, that name is strange, but I don't know who it is.
Oh, bye JD. Gotta try to run errands. I will try to stop by later if you still got one. Got two more medical appointments. Oh my gosh! Good luck on the rest of your medical appointments, JD. I hope they're all good news, or if anything, neutral news. You know, be positive.
Yeah.
With your errand.
Good luck.
Stay hydrated. Thank you for stopping by.
Don't forget to eat.
And drink. Drinking water is important. But yeah, no, I've been told that I have a very very, very easy indication of biases and characters.
I wonder why.
There's a criteria, okay?
Well, that's a good thing. At least you know what you want.
Assistant. Fruit basket is funny. Wait. I cried. Wait, hang on, because I'm the rat and my brother is a snake and he bugs me like that too. Aw, I always thought they had a cute relationship. I see. So Choco's brother is like...
She just talks her brother age because she also keeps saying that he's older brother.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, you gotta do the conversion.
Yeah, my sister was also a snake, so I gotta know the conversion. I just need to add 12 to my sister.
Oh. Yeah, super sad. I cried. I almost doxed myself because at the beginning of the stream, I was like, "Oh yeah," and then I stopped because I was like, "Wait, if I tell them, if I say the animal, then you can probably guess."
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I didn't say anything.
I think if you say it, I'll probably guess. I don't know about others, but others just need to search and do maths and like assume your age.
Okay, I cried too. Very sad. Boichu has no heart. That's why he doesn't cry. It has like a vertical theme. Vertical.
Is this color still good?
I please recommend you get bigger rocks. Don't be like me.
Yeah.
Don't suffer like me. I really like the cow and cat. At first, I was also a Yugi fan. Okay, so when I was younger and I watched it, I think I watched it when I was in I think it was high school. I want to say the original, and also read it. I liked Keel, the cat, and I also liked Haru, the cow. And then
so that's his name.
And then looking back, like rewatching the remake, the recent one, I was like, wow, my tastes have sort of changed because I still like Haru, but instead of Kyo, I like Yuki. So I'm like, I see. We switched, yeah, but Yuki's, I mean, not Yuki. Haru's the consistent.
I wonder why.
Well, wait, hang on. Who do you think I liked in Free?
Makoto, I know that you like Makoto in Free.
Everyone was like, "Oh, what, Nomi? I thought you would have liked
Rin,
Haru."
yeah, Aru or Rin, it would be more your case because of like your consistent. But just because I know that you love Makoto, because of Twitter, because I put Makoto and you just fangirl there. I knew that on that we have the same taste.
Alright, good enough to be. This is totally a horse. Can't see if it's a horse. I tried my best. I'm done. My hands need a break. Oh boy. This
Hands
is
needs
like
to be
a tiny
clean.
brush. This is a tiny brush. Like compare. This is a normal sized brush. So this is a half length brush, and yeah. Here we go. Haru is sweet and caring. Yeah, and he's funny. And he has style. I think because of like his earrings and his like jewelry
Style.
and necklaces and stuff. Yeah, his style. I was like, man, I like like he has a, I think it was either a cross earring or a cross necklace, and that was like the beginning of my
Interest.
interest in fashion and yeah.
And guys.
Yeah. I think in whatever anime or show I have a very consistent. I think like
Yeah,
it's
but
usually if I like take a look, even if I don't know the anime, you give me the characters, I can probably pick out who I would like just from appearance alone. Because usually I think in anime they they have tropes and stuff, so they look a certain way, they behave a certain way. And here we have the reject bunny. We don't look at this one. This one's. Oh, it doesn't look that bad because it's from far away, but it's pretty bad. I feel like if we
this
ever
really
remember.
looks like blood.
Oh, thank you for shouting Boichi out. Kinda. I think it just maybe when it dries a bit.
No, it's dried.
Oh, it's dry. Oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah, like when you look on the camera, but personally it looks
Oh,
like blood.
the camera's doing work.
I think here you can look it better.
Pro is doing crimes. He's listening to bear only music. Bear only music?
Oh yeah, Choco, about that. Ronald was talking about having a gummy bear redeem on his stream.
He wanted to eat bears. Cronus is like dot. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? D's making stuff up. But yeah, I remember when we did the discussion with Ani and Twinny
Mary and
and
Lion.
yeah, and there's a whole discussion of Hori and Horimiya and stuff. And I was just like, what if we did one with like, who is your favorite character from insert shows here? And I feel like either Mira would agree wholeheartedly, or she'd judge my taste. She'd be like, so that's what Nomi's into. Write stuff down in journal. Notepad. Yes.
Totally know that.
Consistency. No real bears were hurt. Bears were hurt in spirit, is what he's saying. I bet Cronus is the sort of person that eats a gummy bear by eating the head off first. Biting the head first. I bet that's what he does. You guys can tell what animals these are, right? We don't look at. I feel like the sheep is really lacking, but that's what he looks like. Whatever. And it was funny how Mira just made whole lecture about Horimiya. You know. I feel I didn't know people felt so strongly. I was just like,
I didn't know either.
Oh.
When Mara went like straight for it, I was just like, okay, I'm not saying anything.
I was just like, oh, I thought it was sweet. Oh, she ain't wrong though. I mean,
Like, what I don't like about Ori is more like the fact that she's a masochist. Let's just face it, she's a masochist. And like, Miyamura doesn't like that stuff doing it. And you can see there is a couple of times that she just asks him to do, and it just feels so bad. And that is what I didn't like. Because I felt so bad for Miyamura.
I think for me, I kind of wish that they went for, because they introduced more characters, right?
Yeah.
I wanted, because I feel like after a certain point,
there is a second season. I didn't watch it yet though.
Yeah, I didn't watch it either. I feel like after, but I did read the manga, so I feel like it's probably gonna follow that, and so I kind of know what happened. But I feel like I was interested in the secondary plot
Yuki and Tori? Otoru?
No, I was interested in the guy who was blind.
The guy
I think he was briefly introduced in season 1. He's like the guy who's like blind. He has really bad eyesight, and I think he likes Yuki.
Oh, the guy that confessed to Yuki. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He's like really funny when he doesn't have his glasses. I wanted to explore that more, but I feel like they'll probably do that in season 2 because he did appear later in the manga. I don't know. I think it's like a cute, like a wholesome slice of life to enjoy, but it's definitely like high school romance, you know? It's like, oh, that's sweet. Okay. I've been rewatching the animated series, of Untamed, the anime version for like
I don't think I've watched that.
It's a Chinese anime, and it's so pretty. It's only season 1, and I'm like, wow. Every time I rewatch it, I forget how pretty it was, and the budget only goes up, so it gets more pretty, and I'm like, oh my gosh. But yes, I am done with my art for today. I'm gonna switch over to my just chatting because I don't want to.
Just I told you that I would take longer than you.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing more than me, so that's understandable.
Yeah, I'm doing Koro-sensei, and I still also have Psyche to do and click.
True. I'll keep you company. Let's see. Let's put the stream up here. I'll put it up here so you guys can see. See the stream over there. There we go. It's wait, what? Link? Oh, Link Click is also really good. I think they're getting season 2 as well, but I didn't even finish season 1 yet, which I really should. Really recommend it. It's
really like it. Last anime that I watched with Aya. I was getting interested on it.
It's not. Choco is right. That's not boys love. It's not boy true. Stop making assumptions. It's the opening and the ending. I really like the opening and ending. But yeah, I heard it's getting a season 2.
To be honest, I think boy should be the type of person that would watch the opening of Oran Kokoasa Club and would say that is boys love.
Yeah, I can see that. But it's a classic. Oran's a classic.
I know people that thought that was boys love, and I'm just like, did you read the synopsis? Did you saw the gender? It's just like the opening.
Boys love isn't that bad. Yeah, Kronos understands. Yeah, you tell him, Crow. Exactly. Come join us, please. Thank you. And by us, I mean me. Cough. But
Choco too, please.
See, yeah, you're in the minority here, Boichu. Get out.
I think one boys love that I wouldn't recommend would be Junjo Romantica because it was really aggressive.
Oh no, that's I feel like that's yeah, okay.
It was also, really aggressive.
Oh come on! Oh, Zeus muted. Hey, there.
Like the other anime that happens at the same time, that is Sekaiichi Yatsukoi. I
Yeah,
preferred that way more than Junjo Romantica, and which
that's
was
like
less aggressive. Junjo Romantica was
that's like
really
the
aggressive.
but that's like the pillar, you know, when you say boys love, that's like
Yeah,
the top of the
yeah, yeah. That was
list.
why I said like when we
And
talk
Given,
about like Junjo Romantica isn't one of them.
I would say to watch Given. Given was one of those series where I was not expecting
I didn't
to
watch
be
it.
that emotionally attached. So it's only like what 11 or 12 episodes long or 13. It's really short.
Yeah,
But they do have like a movie and OVA, and I hope they're getting more. But
Coco
I
told
thought
me
I
that
could
I'll probably cry.
I thought I could binge it in like a day or two because it was so short. And so I was staying I was staying up late, and I was like, "Oh, just one more episode," because I had work the next day. It was, I
Mm-hmm.
think, like 1 or 2 in the morning. I was in bed, the lights are off, I'm in under the covers, I'm watching it on my laptop, and that one episode just hits, and I was just crying in the dark. Like, it was so vivid too. I remember what exactly where I was and,
Yeah, talking about Boys Wolf, when is Yuri on Ice movie coming out?
Oh my gosh, Yuri on Ice! Do Kyusei was cute. I don't think, have I heard of that one? Let me look this up. I don't know if I've
Like
heard of that.
the Yuri on Ice movie has been announced since like the anime end. Where is it? Like that was like 6, 7 years ago because it was like the end of my high school. I remember like me and my friends, like it was the first time that I was like 24 hours away because I went to a sleepover with my friends and we just like watch Yuri on Ice the whole night and then read like the one shot that they have and then we just keep looking at fan art and stuff like that and talking about other animes and stuff. And like during that time was when the movie was announced. Where is the movie?
It's
I
been
went
a
to university, came out, and there isn't a movie yet.
That's like they were making the live action drama of Tuha. It's like a BL novel. I think the full name is like something Pet Husky and his no, it's like Sujin's white cat and his pet husky. It's a really long name, and people just shorten it to Tuha. And it was really popular, and it was supposed to be getting like a live action, and like people saw clips of it. There was like it was supposed to be out, and it still isn't out. And I'm like, where is it?
Yeah,
Like, is
what's
it not gonna be
happening?
made? Like, how long does it take to edit? And the release date just keeps getting pushed back, and I'm like, okay. I don't know if it's like the censorship in China or stuff, but I'm like, they released other BL like, book adaptation turned into dramas. So I recommend it. The art style is nice too. Okay. It I can't type. Well, don't look at the typo. It's okay. Okay. I'm learning. It's like learning how to type and do everything, like the most mundane things all over again. I'm like typing like it's like a secretary, you know? It's for shame. What the fuck is Oron? Choco is disappointed in you, Boichu. Choco is beyond
I
disappointment.
like how
How
you just
could you not know Oron?
I like how you just put like the beginning of the opening.
Everyone knows Oron. It's okay. I'm used. Wow, that sounds like such like sadness from Choco, just like, it's okay. I'm used to this. Sigh. I bet Boichu watches like Fate. Boichu seems like he would watch Fate.
Bush is more like, if there is a white girl there, he's going to watch. If there isn't, no.
Fate or like High School of the Dead.
I think he watched both of them.
Aha! I see Boichu's type. He actually didn't watch Fate, gasp, but he played the gacha.
Oh yeah, I remember that I remember that he played, but I thought that he also already watched it.
I don't know what's worse. People like, I had a friend who was really really is into Fate, but he was looking into like the figurine, like the really big figurine, like the one that's like half size, like scale size or something. It's huge, and I was like, yeah, I don't have. When are you gonna have room? He quit now.
Kronos appeared out of nowhere.
He replaced it with more waifu gachas. What's up with Fate? I love Fate. Good series. Cronus also seems like someone who would like Fate and High School of the Dead. Not gonna lie.
Well, Cronus also likes fairy tales, so.
Okay, I joined back and I heard High School of the Dead. Hi, Raven. Yeah, I'm guessing what kind of anime Boichu would have liked, because he's making fun of animes that we like.
Yeah.
Oran is a classic. Why am I roasted? Okay, let it be known, Boichu, that Crow thought that was a roast. I didn't say it was a roast. I just said it seemed like this is the type of anime you like. You know, it is not my fault that you thought of that as an insult and a roast. I never said there was anything wrong with those animes.
Yeah. I can't overlap this.
All I'm gonna say is I watched not the new Fate anime. It was the classic, because I remember the animation being kind of old, like the old style, and I was supposed to watch the newer version, and I just never got around to doing it, and I just gave up. But like, I wasn't aware of the meme of people die when they're killed. Like, I didn't know that's where it came from.
I never heard.
Really, I got to that part and I was like, oh my gosh, are these actual subtitles? And I just died.
Oh yeah, talking about bad animes. Monogatari series is going to have a new movie.
Oh, I didn't watch the original.
Watch everything.
You know, one people
if you
always said,
if you don't focus on the ecchi and the incest and everything, it's awesome.
Oh, you know, that's okay. Usually it's like when people say, oh yeah, Twilight's really good. If you don't focus on, everything. They always disappoint us. What? No. We just state it like it is. We give it as it is.
Because like he has a girlfriend, but he clearly prefers lollies, and he's a girlfriend that is like feels a little bit at the same time kind of like he's shared.
I feel like this is not the type of anime I would enjoy.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if you focus like on the folklore part and mythological part, yeah, it's amazing. If you focus on the main problem, that is like the incest and the harem and everything, yeah, don't. Because
is it pretty art style?
The art style also differs a little bit from which one you are seeing, because like it's several seasons and the seasons focus different stories, or like even one season can focus like different stories, because it's always focused like on one character. Like Nizam Monogatari is focused on like the two sisters from Araragi, but like Monogatari is more focused on like the four girlfriends that he has. But then like the Kizumonogatari is more like focused on the vampire girl and how they met and how everything started. Others is more focused on like the dark side of the Araragi that comes to life and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to, first of all, it has to be pretty art style. It has to have a good plot, and I don't know, kind of interesting for me to
It also
continue.
needs to be really fast at stop the panels with kanji, because they go pretty fast and they have like a paragraph of kanji for you to read.
Wait, it's made by Shop the Studio, famous for their head turning animations and unusual focuses. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yes, yes, I agree. Of course. Kona sounds like the student that like didn't pay attention in class and he just got
Yeah,
called on by the teacher and he's like, "Yes,
yeah.
yes, I agree." What are we talking about?
Like, one of the things that actually made me like a little bit perplexed was like, it was a really, really edgy scene.
Oh.
Like, there was things going around, and out of nowhere it just goes like gore. I actually screenshot it and sent it to Shoko because I was so shocked, because and sent it to her, like, there was this edgy scene that was almost
How
hentai.
did it pass? How did it get passed through the censor?
Like, there was this scene that was really edgy, almost hentai, and out of nowhere the next thing that you see is this.
Oh, wait, did Crow ask? Sorry, I didn't see. I'm sorry. We were just chatting. Oh, yeah, Crow asked what anime and we didn't respond. I'm sorry. I was too busy. What's hentai, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. No, I think I don't know. I
It's
usually go for like either BL or like shonen.
I tried to
Or
watch
slice of life.
everything.
Slice of life.
I
Or
tried to watch.
mm, what is link lick? That's, I don't know. Or yeah, probably slice of life. Because the King's Avatar, I think. I mean, I guess that's like esport. Sports animes. Yeah, sports animes. I like sports animes. Never heard that word before. I don't know. My friend told me. Wow, you guys all trying to play innocent over here, huh? Ooh.
Especially after Kronos doing that ASMR, right?
Oh, yeah. Crow doesn't get a pass. I'm sure Boichi knows what it is as well. Tis. I just want to know. Oh my gosh. My gosh. But yeah, I think what other, I don't know. It's been a while. I feel like I haven't really kept up with a lot of anime.
Yeah.
The only anime that I've been watching episode to episode, like instead of binging it, is Bleach. And like it's really, really annoying because like I wait an entire week and then like I'm eating dinner and then I'm like, wait, is that it? I swear all we had was like Hulu ads and like the opening and ending. What do you mean that's the episode? Nothing happened this episode. And then it's just like, that's exactly how shonen animes were back in the day. I think I just had more patience. It's like, it's moving so slow.
But I think the other animes that I know that you watched it because I was on call with you when we were doing our break time was the Dark Gathering. Um, that was
Oh, that
something.
one.
Um,
I
I want to keep watching, but at the same time,
it
that was
reminds me of
something.
like, no, like I'm okay with that amount of like, I guess, would you even consider that horror?
Yeah, is horror. My thing is
Horror?
not that. My thing is like, the guy is so dumb.
I will say I don't like when the main character is really weak. I don't like.
But
I
the
like
thing
a
is, I
strong
think the
protagonist.
girl is even more the main character than the guy.
Yeah. Like I like a strong protagonist, or I like a protagonist that has the potential to be stronger. Like that he's working to be stronger, and he can't be annoying. So yeah, he was really weak. Which one? Oh, it was Aya
Dark
should have closed. What
Gathering.
was the name of it?
Dark Gathering.
Dark what?
Dark Gathering.
Oh, Dark Gathering. Yeah, that one. We watched like what, 3 episodes or three
Yeah, I
or
think
four
so.
episodes?
I think 3.
It's the opening was done by Luz, which is a
Loki was
Utai.
amazing.
Yeah. So I actually followed the guy, like way before in the day. So it's crazy to see where he is now, and I'm happy for him. But the anime, I guess it's considered horror. It's like the horror that I can take. Like the horror that I can't take was Death Parade.
I didn't watch that.
I couldn't finish it. It was like suspenseful, but it just made me want to kind of like fast forward the anime. I did not like the feeling it gave me. Wait, something about a chicken? Wait, what? What? These two want a regular traumatized kid to be OP god. Like, that's an
Because it
interesting
is
summary.
the kid is OP god. The guy that is with her not
He's
really.
bait. He's bait. That's what
He's the
he is.
bait
He's
in the
bait.
wallet.
Yeah, and he just like kind of takes it. He's like, "Oh yes, I guess you can keep using me," and I'm like, "You're an idiot." Oh, also the Haikyuu dumpster battle movie is coming out. I saw the trailer for it. I'm really excited. Yeah, really excited.
But another one that we watched with Aya was this. I don't know if you were there or not.
I was in the
But you
chat,
weren't
but
there.
I didn't watch it. Yeah, I was actually.
It was. Do you know the Amefura game? Amefura anime that is like the girl who goes to another world and is like the villain of an Otome game. It's really similar to that one. I just don't remember the name, but it's really similar to that one. That's and released last year. I actually was really enjoying it. It's like I'm the villain and I'm going to conquer the boss or something like that.
Oh, yes. So I'm taming the final boss.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
That was on that watch.
That was also on my to watch list because the guy looked cool.
Oh my god, me and I fall in love with that guy.
I'm gonna be real. I just saw the guy and also what else? Oh, the trailer Kurchisuji arc. I saw that one too. The school arc. Yeah, so I'm excited for that as well. I still need to watch the Magic versus Muscle one. D and Nomi have very similar. I have it on my watch list. Oh. The thing between us is D actually has a watch list. It's physical, you know, it's there.
Yeah, more judgment.
My watch list is just in my head, like, oh yeah, I remember thinking about that. Oh yeah, I remember thinking about that.
I'm feeling called out now in Shoko.
It's more like, oh, that's a lot of zeros. Oh boy.
6,000.
I used to have it on like a notepad. I just stopped because what happened was I kept watching animes that were still ongoing. So I would have the anime name and then the episode that I stopped on. But I started watching Conan, and yeah. I still have to catch up on Conan. I like Conan.
I'm happy with my anime list. Is really useful, especially also when telling others, like when an anime is coming out that the others like, because since it's on my plan to watch list, my anime would just tell me like, oh, this anime that is on your list is coming out, something related to it. So it's actually good.
Yeah, I feel like my issue is that instead of looking at more new animes to watch, which I should do, if I get the time, I'm just like, oh, I want to watch something, and I always go back to like the same comfort shows for like the 5th time.
Okay, boy Shishoko, can you please stop calling me out?
I use the bookmark and then I forget. That's why and then I forget. That's why I use my anime list a lot. Yeah, I feel like it is really useful to have a site to fall back onto and be like, oh yeah, I had this to watch.
Yeah, I also have that with dramas because I use one called My Drama List.
I haven't watched a lot of K-dramas, mostly because K-dramas are too long and I can't sit for them.
Right, that's my problem too. Mine is more like, oh, I want to watch, but then it's like, 1 hour
Oh,
most.
and the thing is, like, you know that most of them are dragging it out to hit, like, the views, right? Some of the shows, I'm like, you can easily condense you don't need half of the episode in the middle. That's just you don't need that, right?
Or
Because
the Samsung promotion on it.
like, a lot of K-dramas that I started watching, they start off really good because they hook you in. But then it starts slowing down, and I'm like, I don't and I just never continue it.
I think I'm going to
So
stop here because now I just need to draw the faces.
woo, faces, subways everywhere, subways everywhere. Yeah, and then all the protagonists they were like, oh, we're I'm so poor and I can't afford a place to live, and oh, but I have the newest phone and the newest purse. But yeah, no.
Oh,
I think.
Nomi is blindfold.
Oh no, no, I'm blind. I'm blinded. I can't do art like this.
There
I'm
you
I'm
go.
too I'm, I'm too short. Oh, I can see again. God D has given me eyes. But yeah, I was gonna say I think the last drama that I finished watching was probably Word of Honor. It was a Chinese drama, and that was around 50 something episodes, maybe. Pretty long, and it definitely didn't need to be that long. It definitely could have been shortened.
The
It was
last
good.
K-drama that I was watching was the Heirs, and I didn't finish.
I think I really like for Chinese dramas like the wuxia, like the fantasy with the robes, and it's just so pretty. Subway is a scam. Subway's not a scam. I like Subway. Wait, hang on. I like Subway. What is this? Why the fuck would you pay $10+ for a shitty sandwich? Wait, why is the Subway $10+?
Depends
Subway's
on the
not that
sandwich, I
expensive.
think.
Subway's not that expensive.
Depends on the
I only
sandwich, I
I
think.
only go to Subway. I only go to Subways when when there's like a deal on the apps and stuff. It's usually like buy one get one free or buy one get one half off. So usually my sandwiches come out to be like $6, $6 or $7. You're paying way too much for a foot long. The last one I watched was Moon Lovers, Starlit Heart Mule with IU. IU, our queen, IU. I have a friend who loves IU. I think IU is like probably the one K-pop star that she would like fly to Korea to go for a concert. Ooh. I'm sorry. I just looked up this anime and I looked at the guy and I'm hooked because of the guy. Not that guy, the other guy. I don't know his name, but he looks pretty. The one with bangs. Wait, the other one also has bangs. Wait, hang on. The prettier one with bangs. I don't know. The red one, the one in red. Find romance through the ages. Oh, that's cute. I think his name is Wang So, is what Google is telling me. He has side bangs and sharp eyes. Oh, is that the actor's name? I can't tell if that's the character's name or the actor's name. He's pretty. I like him. Time to Google. Top question. Is Scarlet Heart happy or sad ending? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Don't tell me it doesn't have a happy ending. I can't take a... Imagine watching a 1 hour each episode 20 episode K-pop like K-drama only for it not to have a happy ending. I think I would like
Just cry.
revolt.
Cry
I
a
would
lot.
revolt. No, I wouldn't cry. I would revolt. Anger. It broke me. Wait, hang on. Ooh. I don't know if I want to watch this anymore. I don't want to end up in tears. Wait. Did I tell you? Wait, I think I told you guys. Did you like if you've seen Untamed? It was like so popular a couple years back. I got like my entire family and my friends into it. But I watched Untamed, and I watched it super slow because I couldn't binge it. It was just so long. It's like 50 episodes. And I watched the anime. Yeah, I'm watching the anime. Well, rewatching it right now. But I watched the drama first, and I got sick in the middle of it. And so I was home from work, and I was watching the show. And I think what happened was I was sick, but I was crying, and I was wiping my eyes, and I gave myself like pink eye,
Oh.
and it was not fun. Yeah, it's super sad. Oh no, oh no. Wait, okay, wait, hang on. Okay, Choco thinks Untamed is sad though. So if Choco thinks Untamed is sad, maybe I have a chance with this one, with Moon Lovers.
I have hope.
Untamed is really sad, but I would argue. Oh. It sort of has a happy ending. Depending on who you look.
He's trying.
Trying to justify this. It has a happy ending depending on who you follow. Oh no, the ad police is here again. 2 ads this time. Hop, 2 ads this time. Clap. Choco typing angrily. Wait, what? No, what? Angrily? What do you mean angrily? I would like to say, my favorite character from Untamed, I would argue, did not have a happy ending.
Oh my goodness.
In fact, I think my favorite character, I felt really bad for him. If you want spoiler, that drama doesn't have much of a happy ending. Oh boy. I mean, okay, I'll watch it if I feel really sad, or sometimes, you know, you're in the mood of suffering, you're in the mood of wanting to watch something sad, or you want to cry, or, you know, I'll save it for a rainy day. Who was it? Oh, can you guess who my favorite character?
Who is Aya boy? Who is Aya boy?
Search up Untamed characters. It's like when you're sad and you want to listen to more sad music. Yeah. It's just like, you know, sometimes you feel kind of like in a meh mood, and you're just like, I don't want to watch something fun and happy and lighthearted. I want to watch something, you know, serious and.
Oh, is this anime? Okay, I heard about it. I didn't know the name in English was Untamed.
Yeah, Untamed is like the drama version of it. I was gonna cosplay the guy in red, and then COVID hit. Was it winning? It wasn't, but my best friend, like one of my best friends in IRL, her favorite character was winning, and I was like, I see.
Because like my friend that loves
BL
was telling me to watch it.
I agree. It doesn't have to be BL. It's good. Quick, ban the bot. Ban the bot. I see you got hit by the bot too, D. Ban the bot.
I actually really told to see what it was the promotion and the price, because it said, I want to offer you a promotion of your channel. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Incredible, flexible, and convenient order managed panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on or off. Join today and then my Twitch link. And I'm just like, yeah, what's the price again?
Twitch links. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Cronus is paying for the price. He's sponsoring this, so you know that's why it's cheap. Yeah, but for Choco's answer, my favorite character is Xiao Xingchen.
Choco, before I met you, one of my friends had already told me about it.
It's good. I really recommend it. I think it gets through the censorship very well. There is the story made me cry. The characters made me cry. The crazy thing is, like, my favorite character is not a main character. I would say he's like a supporting character, so he doesn't get that much screen time. I bawled my eyes out.
Oh, Choco, I knew the Chinese name. I didn't know the English name was Untamed. That was my thing, because I knew about the anime and the live action, but I knew it by the Chinese name.
Oh, 魔道祖师.
Yeah.
It's so hard to say. When I say it, I'm like, oh, have you seen this anime? And I say it, they're like, what? I'm like, never mind. I do not yell in Chinese. Okay, Cronus thinks I sound angry in Chinese, but that's just how it sounds like. I'm not angry. I'm not yelling.
I think the person who yells something in their language is actually Cronus.
Yeah, I joined Baldur's Gate and I just heard swearing in Spanish and I was like, oh boy, oh dear.
You joined my stream and It Takes Two and that was what you heard.
Oh, he says, oh, just silence, oh. But yeah, how long is it? Moon Lovers. Let's see how long it is. 20 episodes. Oh boy, that's 20 hours of my life. Okay,
That's an entire day.
It has IU in it. And plus the guy looks hot. I mean,
the
plot looks good. I don't know what it's about.
The worst part's watching it on Dailymotion, and Dailymotion like loading.
Cool. I mean, sorry, yeah? Dailymotion, yes. I'm looking up the actors.
No, watching like you had the animes on YouTube, you have Dailymotion with a lot of K-dramas, and waiting it for loading. Oh my god, sometimes it was just misery for me because it's just stopped loading, so then I had to go like all the way back to load.
Yeah, I don't think I've watched a lot of K-dramas. I will say, like, I think one of the old ones that I watched, it's really old now. I only watched it because Lee Jun was in it, like, from M Black, like, the K-pop star. I think he's actually full-time actor now. He, like, committed to acting. It was one of his first, one. He did a really good job. It's called, Gapdong, I think? Gapdong? It's actually about, like, based on the true story of the Seoul serial killer. Is really interesting. So it's like a mystery action suspense.
Did you watch Bungo Stray Dogs?
I did not, but I heard about it.
You are going to like it because I feel like you like a lot of horror, mystery, crime things.
It's interesting. Woo, death, murder. I see. The thing is, I feel like when I go to visit Japan, all the Japanese that I learn from anime is like from Conan. It's like murder, killer, crime, mystery.
I think I found Bungo Stray Dogs. I just didn't watch the 4th and 5th season that are the most recent ones.
I have a friend who like really likes it, and she's been telling me to watch it forever, and we never started. We actually started watching Nita's case study. And we never finished it. I think we were like, maybe 4 or 5.
I actually watched it because of the same reason. Because like the same friend that I said that's like a BL and told me about that anime before Shoko, she also loves Bungo Stray Dogs a lot, and she was just like, watch it. When you watch it, I can get you the manga in Japanese and everything. I'm just like, I need to watch it first.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I think my friend was like, the book is pretty. I can see you cosplaying. Yeah. And I saw the book and I was like, I can.
And then I went to Shoko like, oh, I'm watching Bungo Stray Dogs, and Shoko was just so happy about it.
Aww, we should watch it. I'll add it to the list. Hang on.
You really should create a My Name list.
I should. I feel like when I try to make a list though, like when I'm not talking to someone like this and just chilling and talking about anime, right? If I'm just like trying to think of animes off the top of my head, like they all escape me. I can only think of like my go-to anime is what, Haikyuu? Like I just rewatch Haikyuu.
Well, you have a whole server that you can talk about anime.
That's true. I don't know. I don't know. I think Haikyuu is probably my favorite sports anime. It's just, what do you mean, boo volleyball weeb? Boo you, Boichu, boo you. It's really well done. I don't know. I do really like sports animes. But Haikyuu made me like actually physically go and sign up for a volleyball team. it was boo volleyball. It's not even beach volleyball. Boichu just likes boobs. That's what I understand. Tis. Angry Choco typing more. Yeah, I would be too. I was rewatching it. Boichu asked me to watch it with him, and then he quit. Boichu, what do you mean you quit? When did you quit? How could you quit? Are you not invested?
Yeah, he's not invested, doesn't have white hair
It's
girls.
because he doesn't have
Doesn't
a
have
wife.
like, yeah,
Why?
basically. I think so.
Tisk.
I don't
It
think
got
boys should watch it free either.
boring. What do you mean it got boring? It only got more hype. What do you mean it got boring? What? Boichu clearly not a fan. No plot. What do you mean there's no plot? The entire thing is plot.
I think
What do
Bosch is
you
referring.
mean?
I think Bosch is talking about the other plot, the female plot with.
Oh my gosh! I can't believe. I
yeah.
bet. Okay, it's. I bet you guys can figure out who my favorite character is from
Hi
Haikyuu
Kobe,
too.
how are you?
Hi,
I don't know. I
Komi.
don't know IQ characters. I'm sorry. Maybe the
Very.
pudding head. I don't know.
Pudding head? Oh, Kenma. I cosplayed Kenma. And I put on the wig and I did a cosplay try thingy, like a wig test.
Thank you for the readings,
Apparently it was very
my carrot.
Apparently it was very natural, and people thought I like dyed my hair and cut my hair, and I kept getting like responses like, "Oh my gosh, I love your new haircut. I love your new hairstyle." I'm like, "Oh, not real." What? I want to see. Wait.
I hope it was worth it, Kobe. And no, it isn't a pickerel. It was actually a birthday gift. Like both me and Nomi got it as a birthday gift from Aya.
Aya. Yes, 20 made it. Wait. What? Choco says I want to see. See what? No, that was too Choco. She gets bored and leaves. Huh?
I don't know.
Huh? Is it Sugar? Oh, I don't know much about your character preference yet. I liked Kuro.
Who is it?
He's the captain of the cat team. He has like spiky
cat
black
team.
hair. Yeah, the cat team. The cat team.
No.
Nomi
and the cats.
Yeah, he was so cool. Yeah, right. He is cool.
Nomi and the cats.
I like him. Oh, and I also liked Suguru. Is that his name? From the snake team, silver haired guy. Daisho, I think his name was. Yeah, I like him too. He was mean. I liked him. I enjoy Haikyuu so much. I don't think I can get a favorite character. I think they're like, I like everyone. I like
is me with free.
Like no one. I don't dislike anyone, but then I have like certain more favorites. But I think everyone.
Choco is me with free.
I free for free. Who did? Yeah, I don't think I hated anyone in free either.
Like
I think mostly it's because I whenever I hear free in my head, I only think of 50% off now.
Oh my god, no, please no. I can't take that Nagisa. I can't take that Nagisa.
Nagisa.
Oh my god. The thing was, there is. Do you know that there is like bots where you can get like your wives and husbands, right? I was getting everyone from free, and Choco was just like, "Can I get one, please?" And I was like,
"No, I want them all."
And I was like, "Okay, you can have Kizumi."
You can have this one, I guess.
You wanted Aru, but I also wanted, and then we made the bot choose, and the bot chose me.
You heard it here. D is free. D is the free master. I find Bokuto
I love
funny. Oh, I like Bokuto. I love Bokuto. I like him too. Oh, and Akatsuki? Is that his name? His friend, the black-haired guy. I like him. They did really. I think Haikyuu is probably one of the few animes that I really liked. Done into a musical adaptation, like a stage performance adaptation. It's really cool how they use the stage and the lights and like the effects to make it seem like they're playing volleyball on stage. It's really cool. The guy that controls, yeah, him. I might try it and do all the achievements. Wait, armor. Oh, you guys aren't even. Boichu and Crow are having their own conversation. They're so not into Haikyuu that
yeah, we are going to ignore those two.
Okay. They're just talking on their own. Also, hi, welcome back, JD. I'm back. In something, an appointment. I'm sitting on a waiting room until timer is up to see if I won't have an allergic reaction. Oh, well, hopefully you won't. Fingers crossed. Fingers and toes crossed. But yeah, the other day I realized that. Did you know that there's a musical for Death Note?
Yes. I didn't watch it, but yes, I knew.
Good. It's actually really good. So
because the Japanese do like musicals for almost everything.
Yeah. So the Koro-sensei, the Black Butler musical is also really, really good. So I usually type in to see if there's a musical like adaptation for it. But
where do you watch them?
YouTube.
I try. I can't find it.
Oh. Well, the Haikyuu ones were on YouTube and they were taken down, so I had to download them. But I have the files, I think, if you want them.
I didn't watch Haikyuu.
But yeah, no, the Death Note one is on YouTube. Only the Japanese version, but I know they had a Korean version too. But what was crazy was I heard the soundtrack before, and I didn't know it was an official thing. I thought it was a fan-made thing. But apparently, the original is actually English. That's why the lyrics sound so good in English. Because it was actually produced and like the lyrics and stuff were made in English first. That's why they fit so well. And then they like readapted in Japanese. But apparently it was supposed to be a Broadway show and it got like cut. And I was so mad. I was like, what? I would love to see this on Broadway. It's actually really good. And,
that's another thing. It goes to Broadway. We can't watch it who isn't US.
Oh, but you guys are in luck because the English adaptation was actually premiered in London. I hope they're gonna do it like a world tour or something. Yeah, I hope they do a world tour or something because like I don't know. I heard the Japanese soundtrack and the Korean one, but like the English sounds really good. It's probably one of the few times that I actually prefer like
for Koro-sensei, Black Butler. Which it kind of makes sense because Koro-sensei passes on the old England, so it's better if the. Oh, I asked if it was Black Butler and they told me yes.
Oh! I thought it was Death Note. The Black Butler one I think was in Japanese first. Also, they have Bleach. Bleach was like really old. I think it was like 2006 or something. So really old. They did all the arcs too. It's crazy. Like I think my like Haikyuu, Bleach, you know, characters that have like crazy hair, wigs, right? And like the actors are in these crazy outfits, hot outfits, huge wigs, and they're like fighting and jumping and stuff on screen. I'm like, how could you? Oh my gosh, the amount of energy.
I actually noticed something because I told that I watched Naruto and then I went to Bleach, right? And pretty recently I went to finish the fairy tale mangas that I was reading, and I just noticed something like from the old animes like Naruto, Bleach, Fairy Tail. All the main characters have like a really spiky hair and like a warm color.
Yeah.
And then you have like the rival. No, and then you have the rival that is like in Naruto is Sasuke, in Ichigo it's like Isshiya, and on Fairy Tail you have Natsu and Grey. The rival is always a dark blue hair guy.
Yeah, you can kind of see
emo style.
Yeah, you can kind of see which one I liked.
Yeah, but like all the time, like you have like a guy who is like really powerful, like with a warm hair color, and then you have like the rival that is like frenemy, that is just like dark blue hair, emo, and is just there to fight, and somehow they have like a villain arc.
I think
Somehow they
it's
end up
like
in a villain arc.
I think it's just like protagonist, you know, bright, like powerful, fiery, right? And then like the opposite color, right? Complementary color, like blue, cooler tones. And so they're like, yeah.
They always
And
end up in some kind of villain arc.
I mean, I feel like it's the same for Haikyuu, you know.
I didn't
I think
watch IQ.
a lot of animes have that trope. I have spiky hair.
Yeah, especially the
Both.
earlier thousands.
Yeah. Nomii-senpai, I'm gonna go take like good luck on your class. Crow, pay attention. Pay attention
to class.
I will leave now. Bye bye. Take
Bye.
care. Don't die.
Don't forget to eat.
Boichu will take care of you guys. Boichu take care of
No.
us.
No.
Can Choco
No.
take care of us?
Yeah.
I'll take a Choco. I'll take a
Choco.
Yeah. Boichu just in the corner by himself. No one wants me. Nomi would scream at me in Chinese. I do not scream at people in Chinese. I talk regularly. It is not my fault that it sounds angry. Y'all just can't understand.
The thing is, here, actually, when I go to a Chinese store, the girl is actually mad. You can see it on her face. She's actually mad.
Oh.
And she's speaking on Chinese on the phone, and she's really mad. You can see by like the way that she's moving, their expressions, her face. And just like, poor soul, what happened to the other guy that is on the phone?
Also, the thing is, I speak Mandarin. So like I can't speak, I don't know Canto. I would love to learn Canto, but
Choco isn't Chinese. Choco isn't in English. Choco isn't English.
But yeah, no. So like, if you think I sound angry when speaking Mandarin, I feel like when people hear Canto, it just sounds angry. I guess. I guess it's the way that it sounds. So imagine me speaking Canto. That'd be like, oh my gosh, Nomi's furious. I'm like, what? I don't know how to say it. I only know like hello, leiho. But Canto sounds really pretty in music. Very soulful. I
heard Canto like from YouTube videos for like foreigners that speak really good Canto. Speaking to native people, and the native people just being like really surprised, and like for me it didn't sound angry, but also maybe because I knew the context and also because I could see their faces and it didn't look angry, but like
because I have a friend who's Canto and Viet mix, and so I don't understand either languages, and so when their parents are talking to me, I'm just like, well, you sound really angry, but I'm just gonna smile and nod. Canto music is very good. It is very good. Are your commissions open or closed? My commissions are still open. They're always open. I think I want to have more remote commissions. I was gonna plan on dropping some Halloween themed stuff. You guys get a preview.
Yay!
Ooh, I'm gonna drop it tonight, if I remember.
You can do it now.
At least I'll have to make the post.
Promotion on stream. Show it on stream.
Oh, show it on stream. Okay, you guys can have a sneak peek, I suppose. A sneak peek after I find it somewhere. So this is going to be a sneak peek. This is Halloween. Halloween themed emotes. I wanted to try to do insert your character here, and so it's gonna be raining candy corn. Yeah. So gonna be posting that later tonight, and that's the sneak peek. All right.
Go commission Nomi.
Mooncake day today or tomorrow? I don't like mooncake. I was not planning on eating any mooncakes, and I was just gonna, if my mom asked, just say, yeah, I had some mooncakes. But yeah. Also, I'm ready to try and ask for the next go-kart boy. plan adding on to the party, but the driver be Zaya. Yeah, you can fill the form whenever you feel like it. It should be open. If you have any questions, just let me know. And,
Wow.
yeah, you're a fake Asian then. I mean, I did say my Chinese was at like a elementary schooler level, preschooler level.
At the
even.
beginning of the stream.
At the beginning, I am a fake Asian.
You aren't a fake Asian.
I would like to say that I am not as whitewashed as my brother. So, yeah. It was actually really surprising because I think his girlfriend is Chinese, and so he's been very into like Asian food and like shows and music and stuff like that
Because of her.
because of her. And so he's been sharing it on like his Insta and stuff like that, so I've been seeing it, and I was really surprised because I'm like, oh, I didn't know this is something that you liked, because this is what I like, you know, like we could have talked about it together. And then I realized it's not me, it's her. Like he probably enjoys it, but like it's, you know, because of her that he's introduced to it. So I'm like, oh, my brother's like not as whitewashed as I thought he was. Okay.
Didn't Bino say that he was also really whitewashed?
I feel like Bino.
Because I remember Bino being mad about it.
I sent you a picture. Be the chaotic evil one in the chart. It's technically mooncake. Wait, what? I want to see. Take a look at this. What is this? Wait, hang on. Let me save the image so we can look at it together.
Shop is just Boishu. Don't worry about it. It's just Boishu being Boishu.
Wait, this is huge. Ah, yes, mooncakes. Ugh. They're just so heavy, you know? And like I can't eat all of it by myself, and I don't have any like enough people to share it with. Okay. So lawful good. This is a mooncake. This mooncake is the type of mooncake I hate. That
I don't
yolk
think
center,
I would like it, to be honest.
Yeah, so it's really dense. Usually when you buy a mooncake, it comes with a little knife and a fork, and you're supposed to cut it into like 8 pieces, so you share it. You're only supposed to have like a tiny slice. It's really dense. It has a lot of calories. The center is usually like salted eggs. I hate it. It's a salted egg yolk. And then like the filling is usually like lotus paste or like red bean or something. I
don't like that.
So lawful good mooncake, I hate it. Neutral good, it's a runny yolk center. It's a mooncake. I've never had this. I did not know this existed. I didn't know it could be runny. Don't like it. Chaotic good, crispy yolk is mooncake. Okay, I don't think this is a mooncake anymore because it's flaky. Never had it, but it looks like bean paste, red bean paste, and also egg yolk. I don't like it. Lawful and neutral, yeah.
I think from lawful neutral until the end, I will try every one of them, except like true neutral because it says bean and I don't like beans.
Lawful neutral. Pork floss filling is mooncake. Ooh, actually, I would eat this. That's just a pork floss bun. I would eat this. It's pretty good. No egg, I would eat. True neutral, mung bean cakes are mooncakes. Actually, mung bean mooncakes are one mooncakes I would enjoy. Because I had mung bean paste, and I like that more than red bean. So
I don't like beans. I'm sorry, Lord June, I don't like beans.
Oh no. Chaotic neutral, macaroons are mooncakes. I don't know about this statement. I like macaroons though, so you would try. But
depend on the macaroons. There are macaroons that like the middle is really sweet, too much sweet.
Why would anyone even think of those as mooncakes? That's worrying. Because there's people like Boy too and so And then lawful evil beef filling is a mooncake. That's just a beef bun. I would eat that. My mom makes my mom makes the the neutral evil, the pork belly buns, those are really good. Oh my gosh, so good. Not even mooncakes at this point, but if you get this at a restaurant, usually they're like appetizers. It's really good. Made with pork belly, so tender and juicy and fat, and now my tummy's growling. And also, that's just a hamburger. Chaotic evil. That's like a McDonald's hamburger. Hamburgers are mooncakes. Yeah,
Nomi's
you know,
babbling
if we
about
take
it.
this, well, I was thinking if we take this to heart, I could have a burger, and then my mom would call and be like, "Hey, did you eat mooncakes?" And I would say yes, and technically it would not be a lie.
What it makes it to be a mooncake? Because like all of them are being called like, oh, this is a mooncake, this is a mooncake. What it makes it be a mooncake? That's my thing.
I think it's like,
I see the
okay,
connection.
So like,
I see the connection with the first three. I don't see the connection with the rest.
So there's the traditional mooncakes, which is the ones that you see, right? But there's also these mooncakes, which are super, super cute.
Is the mochi ones that you told the others?
Yeah, the mochi one.
Yeah, but like, what makes the rest of them being a mooncake compared to the first one?
I mean, they're not mooncakes.
Exactly.
Whoever made this post is just wrong.
Yeah, that's why my question.
For the sake of my mom, I will gladly say that they are all mooncakes. For the sake of saying I had a mooncake, I will gladly say I had a mooncake. But these are the mooncakes that I like. These are mochi filled ones. They're mochi on the outside, and then on the inside they're usually like a paste.
I want to try those.
Like peanut paste is one of them. Red beans is also one. Mung bean paste is one of them. So the mung bean paste that I had was in the mochi one, and I like this more because the mochi outer filling isn't as crumbly and isn't as dense. It's just like you're eating a mochi, like a mochi ice cream, but instead of ice cream on the inside, it's like filling. But they do make
I never ate a
mochi. They do have mochi ice cream mooncakes.
I never.
Yes, Boichu. Calzones be mooncakes. Yeah, sure. Also, hi, Jakers. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? Thank you so much for the awa.
For a moment, I forgot that I'm a mod on your channel.
It's all good. Awa. There you go. How are you? It's been quite a while. I know it's not the same, but I want moon pies now. Ooh, I haven't had moon pies in quite a long time either. Yeah, I didn't.
Don't forget it was typed and Archer isn't listening.
I mean, because like traditionally mooncake has like the egg in the center because it represents the full moon, but I do not like how the salt egg yolk tastes. It just, I don't like it. Mooncake, I don't know. I'd rather have, oh, I didn't have this either. I'm a really bad Asian. I'm sorry. I didn't eat any of the foods that we were supposed to eat. Well, what festival is it? It's like the one dragon boat festival that...
Don't worry, I will help you on that. On, like, you're saying the Asian thing. I'm going to say about being Portuguese. I never ate francesinha.
Oh no, we're all being called out. 粽子 is what it's called. It's like sticky, what do you call it? Sticky rice bun dumpling wrapped in bamboo sheets, maybe? Is that what you call it? Trying to translate is interesting. It's really good.
My thing is not that, it's boishu.
Boichu? What's wrong with boichu? What's wrong with you? Wow. Rude.
I also add the possibility of eating cozida à portuguesa on Açores, made like on the furnace and everything, and I refused because I didn't have the stomach for that on the moment.
This is a 粽子. So my mom used to
Shirko
make
is also like, how?
Oh no, Dee's being called out with being a bad Portuguese. Oh no. Also, Jakers, feel better. How did you hurt your hip? Oh my gosh. Please, hopefully don't hurt yourself more. I feel like every time you come in, there's more injuries.
I also didn't eat tripas. I never ate tripas. This is basically like guts, pork guts.
It's all coming out.
I never ate it.
Congrats on finishing all your appointments, JD. Get some food.
I ate codfish. I ate codfish and Sayu's cat. a child, like
No, I remember. Yeah, I
crabra,
was gonna say. I remember Dee saying that she had caught fish for dinner once.
more than one time.
Yeah,
Bacalhau
Jones is really.
trombolhões, sopa
There,
velha,
there's
what more
like
with codfish?
savory. God. There's like savory ones and then sweet ones, depending on what region you live in China. Like different regions have different ways of making it. So my mom eats it like the sweet one, and she has like sugar and honey on it. But I like the savory ones. Usually it's like pork, inside with like eggs and mushrooms and stuff, and it's really yummy. And it's glutinous rice, so it's chewy and sticky rice, and you wrap it in layers of leaves and you steam it. It's really hard to make though, and I'm lazy, and it's hard to get the ingredients. So I love to eat it, but if someone else makes it for me, or if I could buy it somewhere. So I did not have that this year either. Oof. When is this? I think it's like around August, right? August, September holidays. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's okay. My mom doesn't watch my channel.
Yeah, we are safe. We are safe.
Oh, they eat it in Malaysia as well. I didn't know that. I know there's like a Cantonese one, like there's like different versions, like Canto, Vietnamese, Japanese. Like there's different kind of similar looking ones. I know the Vietnamese one, they have quill eggs in the center. Very yummy.
No, maybe you remember on Zev24 stream when he was showing off some
yeah,
food.
He was showing foods, and he made me so hungry.
Remember that sausage that was supposedly noodles and blood on it? We also have that, like, here in Portugal, but instead of noodles, we actually have rice. And it's blood in it. We call it morcelo de arroz. So, like, when Zeph was showing it, I just keep reminding me of that. I will be honest, I tried that one, I didn't like it.
Oh no.
At least I tried it. Because my mother loved it.
Like, Zeph showed so much street food, and like oh my gosh, if only like America had the same, I guess like
variety?
Not even variety.
Accessibility?
Like the same like culture, I guess, or like not like a place to get street food, you know? I think there is one in Cali. There's like a district in Cali that's sort of supposed to mimic the Taiwanese night market, where you just walk down and it's just like food stalls and you can get food everywhere. Like I wish they had that in like more places, you know, because like it's really cheap food, and it's really good food, but also I feel like with the way that the culture and just things work, it wouldn't work, because like Zeph was saying, I think like food safety and also like restrictions and stuff is a lot more easier, like a lot more looser in Asian countries, right? They don't need like
a license.
Like usually people just literally like sell out of, you know, and then you just buy the food and you eat it. Versus here, like even with food trucks, you need like a lot of permits, and you need like a lot of like, you know, regulations and stuff. I just want cheap, good Asian food, man. I was the other day, I told you I was craving grass jelly so much, and I was like, well, I have to make it, you know, like I have to buy like the powder and make it.
I never knew about grass jelly until you talk about it.
It's so good. I mean, I guess it's a taste, you know, because I also think like century egg is really good, but probably people don't. It's like fermented duck eggs. It's very smelly. Century egg, is that what you call it? It looks not that appetizing, I'm gonna be real, but it's really good. I like it. You cut it open, and you're supposed to eat it dipped in soy sauce with like porridge or congee. This is what it looks like. It's not bad. It's edible.
Oh, so the black eggs that I normally see are those ones. Okay.
Yeah. It's
I
like
was always
it doesn't-
wondering what that was.
yeah, it
Wait,
doesn't have to be.
are those the ones that like already have the duck being formed on the inside, or that was just a Zeph thing?
Yeah. So like the outside is like jello-ish, jelly-ish, and then the inside is like mushier.
No,
Like
is maybe it was like Zeph that's talked about it, because Zeph also talked about duck eggs, but where the duck is already being formed inside.
Oh no. He's talking about balut, right?
Okay.
I think I had it. Balut. I think he's. Oh, I don't think I can show that.
Yeah, you shouldn't show that. And I know what it is. Look, I open duck eggs that were being developed in different stages of like the embryo formation to study the embryo. And my teacher on that class said that a lot of students stop eating eggs because of it. I keep eating eggs. I still have photos of that class and everything, but yeah, some people can't see that. It's better if you don't show that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show it. I feel like I like there's a lot of foreign cuisine that I've eaten. The thing is, I've had this, but it's not I don't think it's a Chinese. I've had it like Southeast Asia, so like Vietnam. But I'm sure like Philippines and like Cambodia and stuff like that, right? Like eat it as well. You're supposed to put like salt and pepper on it. It was good. The one that I ate was not as developed as the pictures on Google. It was good. It was just really hard cracking the shell and not eating the shell.
Yeah, on my case was we had to put like tape around it to be able to cut it to like just like when you see someone opening a boiled egg and eat it with a spoon. We had to cut it that way so we wouldn't damage the inside, so we could observe it and study, because that was the objective of that class. So yeah, it's hard to try to open it since it's like not boiled, and also you don't want to damage what it's on the inside.
I also wanted to show, I guess I'll show this image. I was really in the mood because it was really hot this summer. I was really in the mood for this snack.
I think I'm kind of losing a little bit myself with what I study, but okay.
It's okay. Oh gosh, that's a big image. Let me scroll this down a bit. It's bobotata. I'm sure there's like similar food in every Southeast Asian country and they have different names for it. But this is bobotata. It's basically coconut milk and it has like fruit oh wait, hang on. Why is that?
No, that's Aya's fruit salad.
It's not a fruit salad.
But instead of coconut
okay, so it's made with shaved ice and they pour in condensed milk, coconut milk. They have chunks of like taro and like yam or ube, and they have
I think I remember the Japanese version of it because of Naruto. It's like Sakura's favorite food.
Yeah.
What is the name of it in Japanese?
Tapioca jellies and stuff like that. They all have different names. I'm sure I'm sure Japan has like the same or similar like dessert, but like each country just has a different name for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the name.
I just know it's called bobotata. In I think Singapore is bobotata, or other Southeast Asian cuisine. But this is like food that I crave and I can't get unless if I make it myself. And usually it's really hard to find ingredients. Like it's really hard to find ube, like fresh ube and like taro, and expensive. And then you have to assemble everything and you have to find shaved ice somehow. Just the shape. I'm like, it's too much effort, man. But yeah. When I visit Asia, I'm just gonna eat everything. Nom 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 nom. I've heard that
I'm
like
finding drawings of the food, but I can't but I
drawings,
don't
but not
find the name.
Yeah, I heard that like Thailand is like really cheap to visit and they have really good food, and I'm just like, ah. Also, I don't know why it was so delayed, Jakers, but awa, awa. Here's your free awa awa. But yeah, there's a lots of good food that I crave. Sometimes I get random cravings. My tummy is now rumbly. Oh, pandan waffles is good too. Oh my gosh. I know JD was talking about breakfast food. May I interest you in some pandan waffles? I'm gonna be real. I'm not a really big pancakes or waffles person. I think I don't really like syrup. It's too sweet. So usually when I eat waffles, it's usually with like fresh fruit. Or if I eat pancakes, it's with like butter. I don't really like, especially like American syrup. It's way too sweet. But this is the cutest thing ever. It's basically like waffles, but it has pandan extract and it has like coconut.
Oh, in the Russian side. Ugh.
It's so good. It's not as sweet too, and it's.
Oh, I think I found the name. Nomiizuu. I'm going to type it on your chat.
Oh, I found it. Nomiizuu. Kinda, yeah. Oh, they make it with like kiwi and strawberry, so they make it with a more like
They also put beans on it, so.
Oh yeah, we put beans on it too, red beans. Oh, is that mochi ice cream? Mochi ice cream is so good. Nom. I had ice cream the other day, and they didn't have.
Oh, you should send those pancakes. You should send those waffles to Minori.
To Minori?
Because Minori loves frogs.
I think that's just because they had a. I would love to have this mold, but yeah, it's made from pandan leaves, or I guess you could just get pandan extract. But a lot of like Southeast Asian desserts that are like bright green, it's made from pandan. I don't even know what it. Grassy vanilla is apparently what it tastes like. I can't describe it. It tastes good. It tastes very tropical. I'm gonna go send this to Minori now.
Well, Minori is South Japanese, so.
Actually, I'll just put it under. Oh yeah, I got rice paper too. I wanted to make the TikTok rice dumplings that I've seen people make. I need to get veggies. But yeah.
And
I like how this went from a crafting stream to a cooking stream. Food, not even cooking, just food stream.
Food. We love food here.
It's pandan leaves, used to make both savory and sweet dishes. Its taste is described as a grassy vanilla with a hint of coconut. Yeah. Like there's like the Vietnamese snack where it's like the coconut and pandan together, and they make it into like this jello-y dessert. Jello-y thing. If you see, guys, this thing, right? And it looks so pretty because look at how pretty each layer is, right? Except when you make it, holy hell! Because you have to.
I've seen that a lot.
Yeah, the white layer is coconut and the green layer is pandan flavor. But you literally have to pour one layer, put it in the fridge, let it set, take it back out, pour another layer. It's so much work, and I'm like, yeah, I don't got time for that. I've seen my friend's parents make this, and her mom is literally slaving away all afternoon, and they use like different molds and stuff, so you can have like different designs on top. It's super intricate, and I'm just like, yeah, I'd probably just like pour it all into one pan and then just cut cubes and just eat it like Jello. But yeah. All right. We're gonna visit and we're gonna eat our way through. It's my goal. I'm gonna visit every country and just eat my way through. And we'll visit. We'll be like, wow, oh my gosh, it's a Zeph. Nom 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 nom. Oh my gosh, it's a Timmy. Nom nom nom. Just eat our way through. Oh, let's see. Who do we have? Oh, Denka. Nom nom.
Oh, Ari.
Yeah, yeah. Nom nom nom. Oh, Danny. Oh, kind of expensive.
Mm.
A part of me is craving arroz con gandules, rice with and paneer. Oh, isn't paneer like
Arroz com gandules.
like the whatchamacallit? It's like the roasted pork, right? On the fire. But hard to find a good place that makes it here, and it takes hours to make. Yeah, because isn't that like
Oh yeah,
the
pernil is pork. Pernil
paneer?
is pork.
Yeah,
I
isn't
I
that the
didn't saw
pork
the
that
pernil after.
you roast? Like they roast it on like an open fire, and they like spear the pork through, and it tastes really good. It's really good.
I think it's more smoked, not roasted.
Oh, well,
I can be
on
wrong, but
I don't know, on an open fire.
or like it's a part of pork.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Yeah, pernil is a part more thin of the leg of the animal. Of the animals.
Pork shoulder. I see. It looks really, really good. I would like it. I would want some. Nom nom nom. I think all the stream is making me do is being hungry. I think I just want food. I found, oh my gosh, I found this one place that's like a, what do you call it? A taco truck park? It's basically like a food truck, but like lots of food trucks. So you go in and you're like, oh my gosh, so many options. What to buy? I want to eat everything. So I've been trying to go back and buy something different from different food trucks to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nom. I'm just like, man, I worked out a lot yesterday. I went hard. My arms hurt and my legs hurt and my back hurts. I deserve good food.
Meanwhile, I'm just here with my carrot. Don't mind me.
Gosh. Right. Now I'm looking up rice with pork. Man, that looks really good. Oh boy. It really is really hard because you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like the shredded pork that you get in like Hawaii, you know? Like
no, I don't.
One oh. So in Hawaii when you go to like a luau, they like have a feast, right? And they're usually cooking the pork. They're usually cooking the pig like all day. And they like they cook it in so they cook it underground. And they cover it with coal, like hot coal, and then also like the banana leaves that gives it the flavor. But when they bring it out, it's like a full pig with the head.
Well, I also have like mixed cultures in it, kinda, because the ukulele, for example, is actually based on a Portuguese instrument called cavaquinho. So they can also have a little bit of the Latino culture in it, so like the pork and everything.
Yeah, and then meanwhile Choco's like,
Why
that?
so,
kind of, yeah.
In that case, you also have like the similarity from what Rex said with what you.
I think like arroz, it's like Hispanic rice, right?
Arroz is rice in Portuguese and Spanish.
Yeah, but usually it's not white rice; it's like seasoned rice, right?
No, arroz is rice. Rice, just like basically the translation is rice.
Oh,
yeah,
but like rice with pork, isn't it usually not white rice? It's like seasoned. It's like yellowed rice, right?
No.
The longer you cook, the better. It's true, man. I haven't had
like rice season or not season is rice. It's arroz. Doesn't matter.
No, but he wrote rice with something.
Oh, I think that's the dish.
Yeah, I think it's made with I'm gonna just look it up. It's yellow rice. It's yummy rice. It's rice with beans. I want rice with.
Normally also here you
that looks
normally use white rice. You just like the way you cook it, it just turns yellow.
Yeah, I think it's the seasoning and
Yeah.
the spices that gives it the color.
Yeah,
And
because
man, that
like
looks good.
our rice can vary color depending on what we put in there.
Meanwhile, there's me. Just dump the rice in the rice cooker. Put everything in the rice cooker. You know, recently okay, because I was just taught that you put the rice, you wash the rice, right? Then you cover the rice in water, then you put it in the rice cooker, and then you hit the switch, and that's it. You let it cook. I was like, oh my gosh, I've been seeing all of these TikTok videos of like, oh, you can add chicken cube stock, like the chicken cubes, or like you can add soy sauce or whatever. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're flavoring the rice in the rice cooker. Mind blown. There is a trend a couple years ago about like you can get like KFC chicken and just put it in like the rice cooker with the rice and the flavor would seep through. I tried it. Very good. The only downside is I would recommend like leaving a few if you like the crispy skin, because it's not going to be crispy anymore.
Like that's the bad part for me, because I don't like to eat the skin from the chicken.
Oh,
like,
well, that's perfect for
so
you
like,
then.
Yeah, but like I feel really bad when ordering KFC because of
The best part. Can you imagine you go to
it feels
KFC?
like throwing
Hi,
food away.
can I have a bucket of your chicken? But yeah, can you like not have the skin? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like normally when I eat there is like chicken nuggets and other things like that.
There's a chicken
Because
nuggets at your KFC?
kind of chicken nuggets, yeah.
Yo, our KFC recently just got fries.
Wait, what?
Yeah, our KFC just released fries. They're trying to compete with like Popeyes and like yeah, they got fries now. It's not that good. Popeyes fries are better.
Normally, like if I got the chicken, I normally eat it at home. And normally I take the skin, but I put it in like a bowl that I have for my mother. Yeah, the chicken stripes tenders, I think so. But they are like nuggets, to be honest. Joker is saying that is like the stripes or the tenders.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, okay.
That's nuggets anyway. That's still nuggets.
It's like the boneless for people who are lazy. Yeah. I always thought they weren't worth it because they're so like expensive and you don't get as much meat. Maybe that's me being stingy or cheap. I usually go for like the family bucket and I'm like one person, maybe roommate with like 2 people, right? And it's like for a family of 4 and it's just like, oh no, it's gonna be my meal for the next like 3 meals.
Okay, boys, okay. But like normally I order that, and like if I eat the chicken at home, I put it like the skin away on a bowl that my mother just then gives to a friend's dog to eat, because the dog will eat.
Dog's living well. Can I be like the dog? I love the skin of the chicken. That's my favorite part. That's the best part.
I don't like it, but like we have elemental bites, that is like cheese bites, onion rings, fries with barbecue sauce and bacon, fries with cheddar. We have a corn, like cut it, half corn, fries, salads. There is always salads in Portugal.
I feel like it's automatically more healthy than
I
we
think to be honest, I'm looking at the desserts. I probably would go more to the KFC just for the desserts. There's so many. I want to try the shake chips ahoy. And they have profit rolls. Oh my god, profit rolls. But they don't have soup. McDonald's have soup. They don't have soup.
Soup?
Yeah, we have soup.
Oh my gosh.
McDonald's here have soup. KFC doesn't.
What? I know like McDonald's like where was it? Was it in China? I don't remember where. I kind of mixed it. Oh, no. It was the Subway. The Subway in China had like like sweet pork, sweet and sour pork, I think. And I was so weirded out. I was like, this is not what a Subway sandwich should taste like. What the hell? And then there's the pizza. The pizza from Pizza Hut had sweet corn on it. And I was like, what the hell? This is not what Pizza Hut tastes like. It was really funny because like my relatives bought like takeout, right? Because they didn't know that what my brother and my taste palette would be. I guess they thought we were Americanized. So they're like, oh, in case they don't like traditional Chinese food, we'll get them takeout, you know, for an option. So they were really nice and they got takeout, except I think my brother and I were like, this is not what American takeout tastes like. We're like, this is more weird than like the Chinese traditional food, because you know my mom cooks traditional, you know, Chinese food. So I'm like, yeah, this is the weird thing.
Our Burger King also has soup.
Really?
Yeah, and now it seems like they have a thing temporary, like limited time called Doritos Bites. I like the bacon bites from them. They're good.
So much better. Hello, Crispy. Thank you for the Awa redeem. Awa. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why the sound redeem didn't go weird. It's been kind of weird lately, but I saw it. It's probably gonna come in delayed. The soup in McDonald's is better than grocery stores. What? What the fuck, Boichu? What? Gyoza's good. Oh yeah, gyoza. You know, my mom never let me wrap dumplings because she said that I would like mess it up. And so I never really learned how to like make dumplings, like fold dumplings, until like in college we did it like for funsies. And then like I took a picture and I remember I sent it to my mom and she's like, "Why does it look so ugly?" And I was like, "I don't know, mother. Maybe because I never learned." Hello. Good morning. Oh, wow. Hi everyone. I'm good. I just woke up. Good morning. I guess. Gyoza pierogi. It's like Choco, her bro, and her mom when they saw how I make gyozas. Oh, you're like me, boy. Okay, the thing is, I didn't even think that it looked that bad. Okay, it looked pretty good, but I think it's because I was afraid of putting in too much filling or else it would burst and I couldn't close it. So I think my mom was like, why does it look so like skimpy? Like, why'd you skimp out on the meat? Because when my parents make dumplings, my mom would make the dough and she would roll, like she made her dough from scratch. So she would literally use a rolling pin and roll out the dough. And then she would hand it to my dad and my dad would be the one who actually like folded the dumpling, because my dad has this technique where I don't know how he does it, but he like grips it and it like he doesn't pinch the dough, he just like grips it in his hand and it like folds. I don't know how he does it, and I don't think I can do it. I don't think my hand's big enough, but because he does it that way, there's a lot of filling inside, and so I think my mom's like, why it looks so ugly, huh? I wanted to make onigiri too, but I think I messed up the ratios. He didn't even pinch the dough. Oh, Boichi just smashed them. Boichi, are you making dumplings or are you making like pancakes? No. Boichi, look. I mean, Dee so like sad and she's gone. Firmly grasped the dumpling. I can't explain it.
I'm not letting Boishu cook anything.
I don't know. Smashing is just pinching with bigger area. I don't know how to feel about Boichu in a kitchen now. I don't even want to know how he probably like gripped the rice and like smushed it for the onigiri. It could be like how my mom didn't teach me Spanish and now they'd be like, well, why don't you know it? And I'd be like, I wonder why. Yeah, I wonder why.
That explains why he said the dish that he said. Because it was Spanish.
I made onigiri the size of the head, basically. Oh my gosh, weird proportions. And I thought I was bad at onigiri. Oh, I think it's all good now. Oh boy. Boichi, do you cook? I'm just curious.
Shoko,
I
do you
do
want to talk about the pancake experience that Boishu did?
No. I'm just curious because I know Boichu, like cooking is different from baking, and I know Boichu came to me asking
Oh,
for.
he tried to do salty pancakes, like savory crepes.
Yeah, how'd that go? Baking skill like 6, but cooking no. Oh, wow. I thought baking would be harder than cooking because isn't cooking isn't an exact science. You could just like do whatever and it'll
Yeah, the
taste
same for
okay.
baking.
But like baking, you gotta be exact.
No,
He makes nice baking.
baking and cooking is the same.
It's not cook. I can cook, but I can't bake.
They are the same for me.
Not. Hey Denka, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing?
They are the same for me.
Well, cause like okay, so this is how I cook. Do. Wow, looks pretty good. Taste. Nom. I'll add a little more salt. Do. Oh, pretty good. Oh,
for baking it's almost the same.
No.
Okay,
for baking. No. And then it's like, oh, soy sauce. You know what would be really good? Chili flakes would be good in this. And then I just make my own recipe, and it tastes fine. But baking, it's like, oh, you're a little bit off, and you didn't like, you didn't like, I don't know, do this
you
part.
Also need measurements for
mix
cooking.
And oops,
okay,
now your cake flat.
Okay, in my defense, I'm a science student. I use lab measurements. I'm used to measurements, okay? In my defense.
For me, it's like, oh, if you make, so because I make pizza dough from scratch, right? Like, it's just easier and fresher that way. When I make pizza dough, it's like, oh, I added a little bit too less flour. I'll just add more flour. Or like, oh, it's a little bit too much water, like, too dry. I'll just add a little bit more oil, right? But for baking, it's like, oh, I added a bit too much flour. Now the cake tastes too dry. It's too late.
You can see that. No, the thing is, when the cake is getting too dry, you can see that because it starts to get like difficult to mix. So you just in those cases, like depending on also the type of dough that you are trying to do, you can just add a little bit of water or a little bit of milk.
Yeah, so what I do is I cut, here's the secret for baking cakes, guys. You cut your cake in half. Once it comes out of the oven, right? And you let it rest, you cut your cake in the middle, and then in the middle, you put pudding. You put a layer of pudding in the middle. And then on each cake, you put syrup water. It's equal parts water, equal parts sugar, and you put syrup water.
Shoko, you can fix the baking.
That's what makes it. If your cake is too dry like me, it's okay.
You can fix. Shoko is just like, no, cooking is like feelings. No, like you can't fix baking while cooking. You can. No, you can fix baking. Believe me, you can fix baking. And like I can also feel like baking. I can also do like the feelings because like I also have mixed things together. That was like, oh, I think this would go great together.
You can fix baking if you spy the mistake soon enough.
Or if you are used to bake.
You are at a point of no return. And the reason why I suck at baking is because sometimes the cake will come out perfectly and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm on a roll. And then you start on the decorations or the filling or the, and then there's so many steps that you're like, oh no, I messed up on this part. The cake is done. It's a disaster. It's dead. Also, I just don't have the patience. It also might be true that I don't have an oven. I use I use an air fryer. That might also be why.
Look, for me, cooking and baking feels the same. I'm sorry, I can't. Oh. Cooking and baking for me is the same. I like when I'm doing both. I just do it my way. I don't know.
I think also the reason why I hate baking is because you have to do twice as much dishes. I hate, like, you have to wash twice as much dishes because you use twice as many dishes.
Depends on what you are baking, and it also depends on what you are cooking though.
No, Boichu, we don't have a dishwasher. I'm sorry. Do you mean the drying rack? That is a drying rack for dishes and a storage for dishes. That's not a dishwasher.
Because
Shush.
like on Asian cuisine, there is also like some dishes in Portugal that take like a bunch of like
Yeah,
at least
that's
1
why I
hour or
don't
something like that.
That's why I don't cook those. That's why
And the
my mom
same
cooks.
the same in baking, but like in baking you can also do like, for example, coffee jelly. That doesn't dirty that much.
Nah,
It's really simple.
I cook. Look. My food takes at most an hour. An hour is like long enough. I cook simple. Or something that you can prep and then just
Yeah, that's
curry.
what I'm saying.
Curry is good.
That is also what I'm saying. You can also bake simple things like cook. You can just make like jelly. Jelly is simple. You just warm the
Jelly's not
water.
baking. Jelly's not baking.
Is a dessert.
It's not baking. You don't put it in the oven. Hi, Alexis. Thank you for the idea. Let me give you a shout out. Jelly? No, I can make jelly. I'm not that bad at baking. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you have other things that are simple.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay, last time I tried baking a cake. The top of it burnt, and then I had to cut off the top, and then
Simple.
yeah. So and then I scrapped it. So I was like, okay, I'll eat the burnt part. It's fine. And then I tried making a whipped cream icing. But I think I didn't leave my bowl in the freezer for long enough because when I whipped it, it was really hard to make into Steve Peaks, and I was like, I see. And then I tried I tried putting it
can
on
also
the cake, and it started melting, and I was like, what the fuck? So I started putting the cake in the fridge, and then I just gave up.
it can also be like the part of it melting. It can also be related to like the liquid fraction that you use it, but also the mixing part. Because sometimes the mixing part from the icing, it also affects the density of it and if it will just stay on the position that you want or not.
It's too precise. There's too many variables. You have to make sure this is
for icing, there is also an easy thing for you to see if it's like on the right consistency or not before you put it on the freeze. You can just like try to turn the bowl. If you are turning the bowl and if it's starting to go, you still need to mix it a little bit more.
I think.
But if you can like turn it completely,
and I think
and nothing falls, it means that
we're just beginners. We have to teach us the secrets. You're the master, sensei, senpai.
No.
Yeah, I can cook in the air fryer because I can just put it on the lowest shelf. So my air fryer has like shelves, so it's really easy. If you want it to be like done quick, you just put it on the most top shelf, and if you want it on the lowest one, so yeah, you just have to. I just have to like mini trays, like mini pans and mini like cupcakes and stuff like that, so it can fit in the air fryer. But yeah. To keep the cake from melting, you just need to eat it fast. But it wasn't an ice cream cake. It was a normal cake.
Nomii was talking about the icing melting, the thing that you put on top, like whipped cream, for example.
The cake itself, super delicious. Like I said, I found the secret, and the secret is you take pudding. So like if you're making a vanilla cake or a lemon cake or whatever, you get like a lemon or vanilla pudding. If you're making a chocolate cake, you get chocolate pudding. And if you put a layer of pudding in the middle, I usually do like half of a mix. I don't use the full jelly like pudding mix. If you use half of it, it makes it so that you have a thing in between the layers, you know? You could do the same thing with like fruit, right? Or syrup or whatever. So it's not
I
just
remember
cake.
Sometimes when you say that that you take out the cake from the oven in this like to dance, it can also mean that you may have overcooked it.
That is true, maybe. Yeah. I think it might be because I'm cooking it in an air fryer as well, because my oven doesn't work. I've never gotten it to work. I just gave up on it. Is that because it's an air fryer, it cooks really quickly, but it only cooks the outer, so the inner is still like dough.
Raw.
Like not dough, but like raw, right? So by the time the inner is cooked, then the outer is too dry.
I think that I know like a good way for it to measure if a cake is baked or not is like putting the toothpick in there. If nothing comes after the toothpick, that means the cake is done.
Yeah. I use a fork. Wait,
That
hang
too.
on. Me and Boichi made our own cookies, different recipes. Mine's came out charcoal. Came out super soft and sweet. Oh no. But we did make it work in the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Choco. I'm sure the charcoal has a use. I don't know. I don't usually make cookies.
I need to
I
bake cookies.
usually I like oatmeal raisin cookies. Those are my favorite type of cookies. And then my friends tease me for it because they're like, Nomi, huh, what are you, a grandma? You're so old. Who likes oatmeal raisins? Oh my gosh. And I'm like, but it tastes so good.
I want to find more cookie recipes to try.
Oh, I do. Oh, last time I made cookies was for it was the checkerboard cookies. It's really it's really easy to make too. It's the same like cookie dough. You just separate the dough in half and you make half of them with you
Do you
add
make
like
the
cocoa
dough
powder.
or do you buy the dough?
No, I make the dough.
Okay.
It's
My
just
problem
basically
with American recipes is most of the time they just
oh.
buy the dough already. So like cake dough or no
Mm-mm.
cake mix or like cookie dough. I'm just like,
No, it was just a butter cookie recipe.
that I
And
have.
it was
That's better
like a
cookies I have.
vanilla recipe. But then what you do is you mix it in half and then you put cocoa powder on the other half so it's chocolate. And
Oh, I
then
already did that.
yeah, and then you basically layer it into like a checker pattern, like a crisscross pattern, so that when you cut it into the cookie to
Shape.
bake, yeah, it's like a checkerboard. It's really cool. It's probably like my fanciest recipe that I can make to impress people.
I think the cookies that I would like to try was the ones that Mary did last
Oh yeah.
Christmas. And that I was going to ask Mary for the recipe, but like it's been skipping it like because I haven't been cooking, so like I didn't ask for the recipe. But I want to try the recipe that Mary did.
Yeah, I'm
because
like
I didn't even know about those cookies.
Like I'm really skeptical when it comes to like American cookie recipes because they're really sweet. I'm like,
Portuguese too, don't worry about it.
do I not? Yeah. So I usually stick to like a recipe that I've made. I'm like, oh, I like how it tastes.
Portuguese desserts and sweets and everything are really, really sweet. Choco and Dari already talked about it. Like for me, they are fine because I'm used to it. But like they because like Asian doesn't have that much sweetness on their things, and also Germany doesn't have that much sweet on their things. They aren't used, so even though that Choco grew up here, still she's crying that it's too sweet.
Choco's gonna rebrand as a cooking streamer. She's gonna cook a recipe every stream until she gets it down. Usually you can use less sugar and add nice sweet frosting in the end. Ugh, I hate frosting. Buttercream frosting, at least like the ones you get at the store, like the American, it's so sweet. I usually when I get like a cake and buttercream frosting, I kind of scrape it off and I push it to the side and I like don't eat it.
The only time I can eat buttercream is when it's mixed with strawberry flavor. Because my problem with the buttercream isn't the sweetness, it's how buttery it tastes, and I don't like it.
I just usually go for whipped frosting.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Or even like a cheese, like a cream cheese frosting.
But like for example, that is one reason why I don't like red velvet, because
red velvet yeah, it's
because the cream that most of the time it's used on red velvet is buttercream, and I don't like to taste the butter in it.
I saw like a traditional German cake and it looked really cool. I wanted to try it.
I saw it too.
Yeah,
I saw
it looked really good. It looked like a lot of work
on it. Yeah. Was it the Vietnamese girl that?
Yeah,
I follow her too.
Yeah, she's so wholesome. I love her. She's so funny.
Yeah, I like to see it too.
Ask Ari for help with the German cake. I wonder if Ari can can make a German cake for us, a traditional German cake. It was really funny because like she didn't even make the recipe to begin with. She was like, "Oh yeah, I read the recipe. It looks like a lot of sugar, so I'm just gonna cut it in half. It looks like a lot of butter, so I'm just gonna cut it in half." And she started changing the recipe, and at the end, she's like, "Why is it so dry? Why is it so
Yeah,
ugh?" And I'm
the
like,
video that I saw was she saying that she tried to make a traditional cake, German
"Yeah,
cake, and it went wrong. So her boyfriend grandma went to their house and teach her
oh,"
and make it.
and
So
taught
like I watched like a second part of it,
Aw, that's
and
sweet.
like it looked so good.
It was really funny because like the first part when she made it, she had her boyfriend taste it, and she was like, "Well, how is it?" And he's like, "Ugh, it tastes terrible." And then like at the ending credits, he's like, "This is the best cake I've ever tasted in my life. Oh my gosh, it's so good."
Yeah,
I
and
was
then
like,
on the part two, she's just like, it went terribly wrong. My boyfriend's grandma came to help, and like she was so happy that her her boyfriend grandma told her and teach her.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
I need to. Maybe
the
Ari
final
can teach
results
us
looked so good.
in our. Ari can teach us in the traditional German
They like
cake.
on the final result, they also had like bites, like small parts of like chocolate on the top. It looked so good.
Good chocolate. I want to choose chili cheesesteak. Ooh, Philly cheesesteak sounds good. I go to the place and they have everything open, and the workers look at me and was like, "We open tomorrow." It's only 5. It's okay. It's only 6 p.m. How do they make their money?
It's 11
How are
p.m.
they
here.
closed? Yeah, but JD's if anything is like even an hour behind me. If anything, what is this? Maybe they just didn't want to serve you. Maybe that's why.
He's just crying.
So sad. I'll give you a couple head pats. There. Drown your sorrows with nuggies. Ugh, now I want nuggies.
Me
Man,
too.
did you guys get Cheeseburger Day? National Cheeseburger Day? Cheeseburgers
No.
were so cheap. Oh. Cheeseburgers were so cheap. I got
Um.
cheeseburgers and you can like redeem the coupons like multiple times. So I just went in and like redeemed it again and again and again.
Oh, that explains a lot. But also, Nomi, you forgot something there. National.
Eh?
You said national
Yeah,
cheeseburger.
national.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
national.
national. It was National Cheeseburger Day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
national. U.S.
Uh, Oh. Well, no, cause other places had it.
Not
We don't
here.
do that here. Oh, it's okay, guys. I ate cheeseburgers for you. It was
Yeah,
very delicious.
thank you, because I wouldn't eat it anyway, because I don't like cheeseburger because I love the cheese. I don't like
Oh,
cheese.
oh. It was yummy. It was also National Ice Cream Day. So they had ice cream deals. It's basically National Insert Thing Cure Day, National Hot Dog, National Taco,
Trash food
National.
day.
Yeah, and then you just look up whichever restaurant has a code, and then you go and you're like, "Hi, I'd like my free nachos," or like, "Hi, I like a free taco," and yeah, that's how you get your national free stuff. One day I'll
Think
be
it.
able to jump Nomi again. It's okay, Danka. I don't even think any of the sound alerts work. I think
No, I think Kronos
yeah.
deactivate your jump scares every time you are doing like some craft or
Well,
artsy thing.
it's not even the jump scares, but the I think Crispy redeemed the Awa Awa and that didn't go off.
Yeah, but think
Oh,
normally arrives your
oh
streams jump scaring
true.
you, and because like you
We
normally
were
are doing
we were
some artsy thing, Kronos
let me
deactivated.
let me tell you, Danka, my hands were shaking. All my lines are very oh boy.
Our camera was trying to focus
My
in and
camera was
focus
trying to
out.
focus and it couldn't. I think it might be a phone issue though. Might I may have bought I may have bought the new Percy Jackson book. See, it's not working, Dunka. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, the second one that you sent. Also, you can send the Percy Jackson's books on the Percy Jackson channel.
Yeah. There's your Awa redeem. Thank you for that.
But I think the second one that you sent, I think I know what it may be related, because there is this symbol that is related to the Tridus goddess, and normally it's like Artemis with Hecate and another one, because they kind of mix together on the mythologies.
Yeah, the Wrath of the Triple Goddess.
Yeah, so like probably something with Artemis and Hecate, and another one that I don't remember what it is.
I like how it says cover not final. Imagine if that was just a final cover. It's just a gradient and then the font. That's it. But yeah, no, I was only sad because like it's only 288 pages. It's really short. Which, I mean, understandable. It is for, like, you know, middle schoolers. So back in the day when I read it, when I was younger, it probably did seem longer. But the Nico book is like 480 something pages. That's really long. So I was like, oh man, I want to hear more about Percy in college. You know, I want a long book. It's okay.
Yeah,
I haven't even finished the Nico book yet.
I was right, because it was the goddess of the moon, the earth, and the childbirth. The first one is Hecate. And why did only Hecate appears? Because I remember that it was related to the others. Only Hecate has been appearing.
I see. Well, as he's still writing, then I will still keep buying.
Hey Shoko, good night, sleep well.
Good night. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm probably going to, because I have D&D later tonight, so I usually try to make dinner a little early, so yeah. Oh, it's been so long, I don't even know what happened.
It's been already like 4 hours too, so.
I like how we both finished crafting, and then we just...
Oh, I kinda didn't finish, but I kinda paint the base. I just need to...
It's okay. I'll figure out a new crafting project to accompany you.
I just need a stample for Koro-sensei's man.
But you still have to do the Psyche ones.
Yeah, and Klee.
Yeah, so I'll find another project and I'll accompany you again. Nico book? Oh, no, not Nico. Nico.
Not that Nico, the other Nico.
Nico. It's
Nico D'Angelo.
It's a Percy Jackson book. It's okay. JD's hearing Nico everywhere. JD's like, what? Nico? What? My Nico? No. But yeah, no, he, again, favorite character. Again, Nomii, favorite character. Easy to spot, a mile away.
Probably. I like how your favorite character is Nico, but then your house is his boyfriend.
Look, I tried getting Hades, but apparently my soul wasn't dark enough, okay? My soul wasn't dark enough, and I went straight to Apollo, apparently. I don't know how.
John
I like Will.
Ooh.
I like Will.
I was checking go to raid, and I know that Jun and Zeph were collabing, and I just went to Jun's stream. Her model looks pretty.
Lies of Pi. Interesting. Never heard of this.
Kobe was playing that also earlier too.
Let me take a look-see. Oh, whoa!
Really?
Yo,
right?
I feel like Jun's getting models left and right. Yo, that's so pretty.
She was working. I remember like last time when we were on call and my stream kind of died. She was working on that. Oh, she's also like 25 followers away, or 500.
So cool.
Just like Nomii. Nomii was also 25 followers away when we started, or 800.
Speaking of which, if you guys want to see June has sub badges. They're cute cupcake sub badges available on
Etsy and Ko-Fi.
Yeah, let me send
I'm just going to.
As we are also talking about baking, They're really cute. She was working on it really hard. I feel bad because like I have the same issue as June where I get really cool ideas and I sketch them out and I'm like, wow, they're gonna look so cool. And then I start like drawing them and I'm like, yeah, they're gonna look so cool. And then I start coloring them and then I get worried. I'm like, is this gonna show up well? And then I
Yeah,
try like
especially on the
tracking it. I'm
blue
like,
cupcake. She had done so
terrible.
much work on it.
I know. I watched her suffer and I was like, this is exactly like step by step the issues I
And not
have
only that,
when
she
I
was
do
having
sub
so
badgers.
much cuff during that stream.
Cause it's so sub badgers are so small that when you size it down, you really don't have any area for details. You just can't. Like simpler is better in this case. But I felt really bad because like I remember her original design and it looked so cool. I wonder if she
Yeah,
can
she
have
was just adding things one by one.
now, but it's the same. It's exactly the same thing that I suffer when I started doing something. I have to prep for a cyberpunk RPG tomorrow. I'm gonna be a horrible medic. Oh my gosh, not the healer. I too have to prep for D&D later tonight. I don't know what we're doing. I forgot what we were doing.
We're going to raid because you need to go eat and prepare, and I'm just going to chill.
It's okay though. It's okay because I was smart and I defrosted my meat ahead of time, so it's ready to cook. Smartness. We can raid Zeph, or we could. I love how.
We can raid. I was thinking about raiding June.
I love how pretty June is on her stream, and then I switched over to Zeph, and it's like the chaotic baby June model. I was like, wow, what a difference.
I saw it too. Well, one of us can raid June and the other one can raid Zeph, so
we could do that.
How
Wanna
do you
raid
want
June?
to raid?
It doesn't matter. Have you raided Zeph recently?
I think I raided both like recently.
Okay. Okay.
I think on the same week I raised one, and then another.
Well, I can raid. I'll call Zeph because I'm already on Zeph's channel.
And I'm already on June.
There you go. Perfect.
That was also why I think her model. I'm thinking about sending this raid message. Like just like so everyone can use, since it's like both of us.
But you heard it here, folks. Oh my gosh, my legs hurt so much. I forgot to do cooldowns yesterday because my
cooldowns or stretch.
Like cooldown. Yeah, like cooldowns after you do your exercises. What do you call it? Cooldowns? Like cool offs? Stretches? Yeah. But now my legs really hurt.
Oh my God.
Alright. Do you start the raid?
I'm going to start the raid now.
Thank you everyone who came and joined. I will take a picture of our final results. These are really cute. I have to find a way to like place them. I don't know where to place them yet.
And look forward for Nomi's more announcements.
Yes. And I will have an announcement later tonight before I do D&D. Thank you so much to D and being the creator crafter, keeping me company, also working on wonderful Koro-sensei.
We'll see, that's when it's done.
It'll be a monthly thing. I just have to figure out what
for
to
the
craft.
food and anime talk though.
Yeah, our chatting stream. Do you have any announcements?
I don't have announcements, but I'll be back tomorrow with more Cinderella Phenomenon. We are getting World's bad ending tomorrow.
Ooh, oh, bad ending. Woo!
Cry tissues!
And I will be editing some more product photos. I'm excited. And it's Halloween soon. Apple cider, pumpkin picking, all the Halloween stuff. I love Halloween. Alright, I'm gonna see you guys next week. Bye bye.
See you tomorrow. Bye bye.